I find it extremely demoralizing, hence the reason why, my mom, said, oh, well, if you want, you're supposed, back in her day, you're supposed to sit there and make the business look good. In essence, it's supposed to make you look good. Well, no, that's not the truth. It really isn't. Okay, because if that was the case, like I even told her when I was a kid, okay, then, you would have a higher position. Wouldn't
Right.
you? Well, no, but she's even like, well, I do have a high position. No, Mom, that's not what I'm saying. You have a high position by a PR campaign. She did not like that narrative because for her it was basically saying, for her, being a woman and everything else like that, like even she told me when I was young when I said it, Sean, are you basically saying I slept my way to the top? Well, that's how people are gonna look at it. And her mom did not like it. My mom did not like it one fucking bit. Okay, when I said that to her. But it has been asked me when I was a kid. Okay, because of the position she had and everything else like that. Okay, this is what you're not understanding when it comes to the fact and point of something like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Is the
Manipulative background
no
behind
no
it.
no 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 is the point of, even like I told my mom. Okay, if you want to sit here and talk about age discrimination, okay, and everything else like that, then, and if there is such thing as called reverse psychology, then how come there is no such thing as reverse age discrimination?
Right?
Okay, because age just doesn't work in one way. It works two ways.
Yeah. It should work both ways.
It works both ways. It works both ways, not just one. Everything works both ways. And that's why they call it a debate and an argument, is because it works both ways. Everyone can argue each other's way. That's the whole fucking point. That's the whole fucking point of us being human beings, is we argue each personal point. That's why it's personal, because we are a person. We argue our point. Mainly and traditionally, we argue our point, because we start off arguing our point with our parents and our siblings, if you have any. Okay, hence the whole point. Okay, so we always argue, hence, personal points. But when it's no longer personal, then it's not a personal point. If I am arguing the same thing I'm arguing for you, which is what I constantly do, the same thing I argue, the same thing for my mom, the same thing for my brother, you've seen me do this time and time again. You live with me, for crying out loud.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I do understand the manipulation. Remember, I was in charge of Cap2 and the deli without actually being in charge. I made the fucking managers look like shit. Even other employees told me this. You want to know the reason why you're not management, Sean? You make other people look like shit. Yeah, no fucking crap. Well, that's the reason why you'll never be management, is because you make them look like shit. I know this, and I don't give a fuck. Whose personal problem is that? That's theirs, not mine. Hence the whole point. If market management fucking loved me so much, how come they didn't have a problem with me running Cap2 or the fucking goddamn crap or anything else like that? And even y'all even know, the store manager came and asked y'all, who would you like to be in charge right now until we get a manager in here? Y'all all pointed
to you.
Me. Why? Because I defended y'all with management. I defended y'all against management. Even being an employee, I defended y'all against management. I was currently there. It's like, no, this is fucking bullshit. It's gonna piss everyone off. Well, this is what they're telling us to do. Fuck them. This is what we need to do, in essence, to get our job done, get the job done right, and fucking not have a headache.
Right? Me and Kevin accepted it.
No. That's what I asked y'all when I was in charge. Okay, we can either do what the fuck they say, or we can do this our way, which we know the fuck gets it done. Fuck them, because apparently they don't know what the fuck they're doing or talking about, and everybody agreed. And I'm like, as I got you back, I will argue this point, or they're gonna have to fucking fire me. And y'all were even like, well, if they fire us, I guess they ain't gonna have a crew then, or fire you, I guess they ain't gonna have a crew then, huh? I did not say that. I did not say that y'all should quit. Understand this. And y'all were like, no, it doesn't matter. At that point, no, we'll fucking quit. Well, if that's gonna happen, would you mind picketing Walmart? And y'all were like, hell yeah, this is fucking bullshit. And it's like,
Right.
and all y'all asked is like, Sean, just don't let it go to your head. I wasn't planning on it because I'm actually not your manager. Remember, they're putting me in charge because y'all want me in charge. They're not actually gonna fucking, make me management. They're like, well, and y'all were like, well, you should be. I'm like, that's not my point. The point is I want to prove to them that I'm management material, not sit there and fucking have to do it under a friendly term. I'm not here for the business, in essence, to fucking make some fucker happy, look and make his day easy because he doesn't have to do anything but fucking stroll around. No, he has to work like the rest of us. That is the whole point of him being management, working like the rest of us. Okay, hence the whole point. Okay, so if you want this shit to be done, alright, the same thing I told y'all, then let's think of this efficient. Are y'all fucking tired of this shit falling off the fucking racks and off the fucking goddamn pallets? Y'all said yes. Then let's do this fucking normal, the actual fucking way it's supposed to, like in a warehouse. Wrap this shit up a little bit and haul it out there and it won't fall off the pallet. I started doing that for y'all, when y'all were stacking and shit. When everything was done, we all started wrapping pallets so therefore the shit wouldn't fall off. And y'all just drug that shit out there like it was 90 miles an hour. And y'all were like, oh, sweet, it doesn't actually fall off. Yeah, no fucking shit. But these motherfuckers want to sit here and talk about safety protocols. But yet they don't wrap pallets, in essence, to move them around the fucking building, and they wonder why shit topples over. Hence a safety problem. But yet when we go to report it, oh, now we're automatically a fucking problem. Oh, well, now, we have to get rid of you because now you're causing issues for us because now you're reporting safety problems. Yeah, you goddamn right I am. I thought that's my job. And then, you fucking come along and fucking get Trump and all this motherfucking shit saying, oh, well, we're going to change the government. Oh, no, the fuck, bitch, you're not. And you wonder why people are getting violent. This is the reason why people are getting violent. People wonder, what was the good thing about deregulating banks and businesses? Well, this is what the fuck you get. People goddamn alone in a motherfucking store held responsible for something they're not held responsible for. If they refuse, then they get fired. Hence the fucking Texas law. That shit needs to fucking go. And if people do not understand this, it is a really fucking big problem with Texas. Hence the reason why I can see a civil war happening here in Texas amongst its younger half and its older half. And this is what a lot of people don't understand these days. Hence the reason why I tried to explain it to you. It's fucking like having your older brother and your older sister in fucking a higher management position or being older than you in the house, okay, and then trying to tell you what the fuck to do just because their parents try to tell them, well, you have to do as I say, and if not, blah, 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 blah. So it's the same motherfucking difference. Like I tell people, I told y'all, you should not have to deal with the same shit you dealt with when you were a kid with your siblings at fucking work. That shit needs to stay out of fucking work. I thought that was the difference between this shit. But then when people want to bring it in and get it involved in it, now it's a motherfucking problem. Hence the reason why I always said, I fucking deal with this shit at home with fucking my siblings and shit. What fucking makes you think I'm going to deal with this here? You don't think I know how to deal with this? Yes, I do. It's called violence.
Right.
Because that's how I dealt with my siblings. That's the point of a motherfucking sibling.
I don't like that sound.
What sound?
I thought someone was here.
No, are the doors locked?
Yeah, the doors are locked. It's just something fell over and I thought someone was here.
You know an easy way to solve
I'm looking around.
You know an easy way to solve that problem?
Yo.
Okay. Go to the cookery section.
Go to the cookery, the bakery, man?
No, cookery. As in the cookery is pots, pans, stuff like that.
That'll be like, 2. Pots, pans, stuff like that, yeah. Like I'm right over here. Yeah, I know. There's weapons right here that I could use just in case.
I was gonna say, do you see like a cleaver? Or a 10-inch butcher knife?
I see scissors. I don't see any butcher knife, though. I see a small knife, though. Oh, there it is, yes. I see 7-inch.
A small knife will work. Just as long as it's open-bladed. Just understand this. As long as it's open-bladed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And in particularly serrated.
Straight knives. Not serrated.
No. Let's put it this way: when it comes to a straight bladed knife, okay, or what they call an edged knife, all right.
It's edged, not
Yeah.
serrated.
Okay, so, but does it have a covering over it or anything, or is it, the blade?
There's some with covering, and there's some with the blade still like wide open in the package.
Okay, but my question is, can you defend yourself with it without taking off the package?
No.
No.
That'd be enough.
Okay.
They have them like
Coverings,
zip tied, in coverings with zip tied.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, stupid fucks. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. Do me a favor. Go over to where the butchery area is.
Yeah.
Next place.
Next place.
Actually, do y'all have a hardware section?
We do.
Go to the hardware section. Oh, turn on your camera. I want to see what you got.
Okay.
Because I will show you basically the military way of defending yourself when you ain't got a weapon. And what you can look for.
Alright.
Didn't think I'd have to teach this
Right.
but I'm doing it.
God damn, that's too. There's nothing here for the hardware section. Shit. They have a Cumulus hardware section. Oh, there it is. There's a box cutter here. That one.
No, it can't be a package. It has to be open. So therefore, basically, it's one of those things you can use it.
Yeah.
Think of it like a screwdriver.
No, yeah, I get you.
You know, a screwdriver.
I'm trying.
A package.
Yeah, but I don't see any.
Okay. Stupid fucks. Okay, then do me a favor. Go back to the kitchen section where you were.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Yeah, I still can't believe you're there alone, dude. It's just,
Yeah.
that's just so fucked. Like I said, dude, because you open your mouth and everything else like that about your hours and shit and what is said on your paperwork and all that other junk and them trying to keep you there past your scheduled hours and fucking, oh, well, we automatically assume, like my mom says, an assumption is exactly that. A fucking assumption doesn't mean it's fucking gonna happen. Just because it happens once doesn't mean it's gonna happen twice or any other fucking
Right. Which I have multiple times.
Okay, so over to the left. Let's see what's to the left. Left. Okay, left. Keep looking left.
That's just twice after that.
Okay. Go back to the right. Over down there. Okay.
All pans from here, and that's about it.
No, that's fine. So this is what you're gonna do. Okay. So, do you see the scissors?
I do see the scissors. There's this one.
What other one is there?
That was the only one I saw. I don't see any others.
Okay. So this is how you can play this game. Okay, with what you currently have available. I got a question. Is there a mallet anywhere?
No.
Is there any meat mallet?
Nope.
Okay, and you do not have a hardware section, correct?
Right.
Okay, so grab yourself a pan.
We're gonna
sword board this shit.
Someone board the shit.
No. Round one. Always
I
round
know,
one.
I'm looking for a round one.
Round is good for the whole point. The reason why shields are round is deflection.
No, I get you. No, I was thinking of that too. That's
the
why.
better, but also the bigger the better.
The bigger the better. Yeah.
Just understand it won't really protect you from a bullet unless it's cast iron, and even then, it might not.
At least this will keep me from getting cut.
Exactly. If anything, it'll keep you from getting cut. Now what you're looking... Okay, no. Turn around. Go back and get a rolling pin.
Oh, you saw the rolling pin, didn't you?
I saw the rolling pin.
And then you're wondering, why do you have those? It's because defend myself, you fucking assholes.
Yeah, y'all left me alone in this shit. I'm not in management or anything else like that. So, that I have these things to defend myself with. In essence, if anything fucking happens, you don't fucking like it, that ain't my problem.
Oh well, not my problem. It's your
this,
fucking
right?
fault.
You are recording this. Right?
If I go on
sure you do.
with
Just
on
make sure you do.
it doesn't
Okay, so
cooperate
what
with
you?
the recording.
That's
Yeah,
just
with me being on Discord.
no, that's fine. Okay, so keep on going. Don't worry, 'cause I
Yeah,
know.
that's not it.
All right, so what you're gonna do is go to the meat department.
The meat department
Yep.
is the meat department.
Oh, trust me, I know exactly what I'm talking. No, bring your little pack, bring your little cart with you, dude. You do not go.
Yeah,
You do not leave
I
undefended.
forgot about that. Yeah, I know.
When you
I'm
come
not gonna
around
leave
here, I'm
undefended.
gonna teach you this one way or another. And like I told you this, man, we are a military family. We were grown up in the '80s. We were taken around in fucking places that weren't pleasant,
Right.
including in the United States, man. Remember, dude, we grew up, during the time of gangbangers and shit.
Right.
You don't know if Looney's gonna fucking come into that store. Look what happens with man. Look what happens with Walmart. In essence, pissing off fucking people and everything. You don't know fucking someone's pissed off, fucking come in there trying to fucking shoot up a goddamn store, some goddamn crazy shit, and you being the only one there.
Oh, hello. Open knife.
There you go. There you go. Well, and keep
That's
that in your
fine.
booty with you and your
Keep that in
pan,
my booty.
and keep
Yep.
it with and keep it and no keep it in the top thing
Right here, yeah, I know.
and with your pan.
I can write that. It's
With your pan.
gonna happen anyway.
There you go.
There we go. Self-defense.
Bingo.
I don't trust these assholes. I really don't. I'm starting to get
I
really
don't
kicked off.
trust. The whole point is, it's not just the fucking assholes. It's also the point of you shouldn't be trusting people in general. Okay,
Yep.
especially when left alone because there's no witnesses or anything else like that for the for what's going on. Okay, this is the whole point of the reason why y'all wondered why phones cameras became on phones and stuff like that and everything else like that because people sometimes don't believe you even when you tell them. And this is the whole problem.
Right? You're not joking. I don't like that song.
Hence the whole point.
But every freaking little thing.
Yeah. Hence the whole point. Every little freaking thing, you get a little skittish.
Dude.
You get skittish, don't you?
Yeah, I'm very fucking skittish right now. It's like, holy fuck.
Because there's no one else in there to make sure, that, what you're hearing is not just fucking in your head. Okay? Because, people do panic, and shit like that. Okay? Especially when they're alone because that's the whole thing. It could be someone creeping up on you. You don't fucking know.
Right, you're not wrong.
So that's the reason why, even as cavemen and shit like that, okay, in the tribal times, we always traveled as what? A group, a pack, a tribe? Why? Because survival is better with more eyes than just you. More ears than just you. There's someone else there to keep you safe. This is the whole point that I try to make and shit like that.
Right. I'm a little skittish, so that's why I'm staying near my stuff right now.
No. My whole thing is this is what he doesn't really understand and everything else like that. So my whole thing is you have to understand this. So I'm just trying to get you to understand this.
No, I do understand. It's like this is not right at all, one bit. And I feel very scared. And alone being here, it's like I'm gonna flip out at every little sound, get scared, or
No, I get it because this is the whole thing. Wow, your phone's like really bugging out. Hello? Hello?
Like, swear to God, don't even fucking figure this shit out.
Oh, sorry, your phone was bugging out really bad.
Oh,
I don't know. Hold on. Let's see if I can make some. Or maybe it's my end. I don't know. I'm trying to see. Turn off your camera real quick. Yo, turn off your camera. Your phone's getting buggy.
Turn off my camera?
Yeah, because your phone's getting really buggy. I don't know why, but your phone's getting buggy. But yeah, dude, that's just something dude, I can't fucking, I can't stand that shit anymore. You know, and then you get, the fucking attorneys like mine, or that I had anyway, that withdrew, fucking stating that fucking, oh, it's all arbitrary. Wait a minute. What do you mean it's all arbitrary? How is fucking this shit arbitrary? And people.
I think they just did just to get money.
Yeah, and people. No, but people wonder why. No more different than ask people. Understand if Abbott took away water breaks, when's that going to be enforced?
Right.
Then when is it when, you need like a hall pass or whatever to go to the fucking bathroom like you're in grade school? Is my question to fucking people these days.
You're not wrong,
and they
dude.
wonder why people, no, but this is the thing. They wonder why people are in the bathroom a long time. Well, because it's the only way I can get away from the stress that I'm under and dealing with fucking your bitch ass. Because you want to sit here and be demanding and everything else like that when it's not my fucking job. I didn't in Walmart pushing carts at a fucking, night shift's job. I thought that was the cart pusher's job. I thought that was the whole reason of it. Well, if that's the case, then fucking Elon Musk needs to pull his fucking head out of his ass, invent a fucking robot that pushes fucking carts. Dude, if he actually knew how to fucking do business, man, then he would do business with other businesses, in essence, to help out, their fucking, employees. Hence the point. Are you sure this motherfucker's a businessman? No, he fucking comes here to Texas, so therefore he doesn't have to pay a penalty to another fucking state, like I keep on saying. That is the reason why he can do whatever the fuck he wants here. Okay, he can fire whoever here. He can fucking, and that's the whole problem here. And as as a Texan, I'm fucking sick and tired of seeing it. Of people fucking running from problems just because they have fucking money to fucking Texas, because fucking Texas will allow, fucking, these companies to fucking sit here and tell you, oh, well, you're fired if you speak up. Oh, well, you're fired, if you go against. Oh, well, you're fired if you do this. Oh, well, you're fired if you do that. I'm fucking tired of it. This is not the fucking, state of fucking, working. This is the state of fucking firing. This is not a right to work state. This is a right to fire state. For whatever fucking reason, as long as it's not against you or the company or the people in the management of that company. Heaven forbid you go against the fucking grain. No. Heaven forbid you go against the fucking grain. You get mad, aggravated. You have no other choice but to be violent because they're not giving you any other choice. You're speaking out. You're doing everything you're supposed to fucking do, and yet you're still fucking wrong.
And it's like, what the fuck?
It's no more different than attorney or anything else, man. It's no more different, like I told him, it's no more different than I'm telling I told my attorney, and, I've told you this many times, and I'll tell it again, and I'll say it again, and I don't care.
No, you're good. It's basically because
I know I'm not wrong. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Why? Because I'll show you here why I'm right. Because it states here right here by your policies and procedures that states this. And yet you didn't do it. And yet you want to sit here and claim negligence, which is the same thing I asked my attorney, then what is motherfucking negligence?
He couldn't give you a straight fucking answer.
He couldn't give me a straight fucking answer.
Because he didn't want to be proven wrong.
Yeah, because, if they're supposed to follow these regulations and policies, where's my FMLA? Why was I not put on Sedgwick? My mom's on Sedgwick. You know this. My mom's on Sedgwick. My mom has her FMLA. My mom has her LOA. My mom has all. Where's all that for me? So because your management failed, you decided to move them, and Jacob fucking, left and even told my mom, that they were trying to figure out a way to get rid of her.
Wow, at least it gave a head notice of it.
Hence the whole point. This is the problem. This is the problem ever since my mother, served in the Navy. This has always been a problem. This is what Bill Clinton, Obama, and all the rest of them were trying to fix. Hence the reason why, I can understand these feminine, I can see where people go feminist, okay, but feminist you cannot call a woman a feminist. You can't. A man can be a feminist, but a woman cannot be a feminist. She's already a feminist, you ignorant pieces of shit.
But she was trying to fucking fix it.
Hence the point, no. Hence the point. What? Female? Of course they're feministic, they're female.
Duh.
We as men are, it doesn't matter if you change your gender or not, you're still a fucking male.
Yep.
I don't care. Okay, you cannot, a woman cannot become a man because a penis will not get erect. Because it has no nerve endings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the whole difference between a male and a female. A eunuch, on the other hand, that's a little bit debatable because the whole nerve point. I can understand that being a debatable fact. Okay, but still, these parents don't go around like my mom used to do, is getting your kids to be comfortable in their own fucking skin. And understanding who they fucking are. That is your right to determine, not someone else's, of who you are in your own skin.
Yep.
Okay? Hence where Trump fails. Where a lot of these people fail is because you don't fucking go and talk to your own kids and you don't make them comfortable in their own skin. Where people want to make them feel uncomfortable, that's the whole point, is making them comfortable with themselves.
Yep.
Hence, that's what fucking parents are missing. I mean, hence, I always, want to know about how my kid's mental state is doing. Not the other way around.
You're not wrong on that.
Yeah, but same thing like I told Diana, who is, as far as I know, is, currently, taking care of, my kids because of their mother and everything else like that, even though that bitch is a piece of shit. Okay, because I'm supposed to, have some kind of contact with my kids by court order, and yet here we are. Okay, because they want to keep me from my kids. If I call them or do whatever, or even hint at anything of looking at them on the internet or whatever, they will literally block that shit and fucking, take it off. So why the fuck am I going to contact them or have it or message or do anything like that when I know that they're going to sit here and turn around and turn it against me?
Right, and that's also the same thing with me. If I had
no, but she sat there and have struggled with my kids for a while a few years back. Okay, and this is what I don't understand. Okay, this bitch sat there and griped about not being able to have kids. Came after my kids because she couldn't have kids.
Wow.
Because my ex decided to fuck up. It's my fault. Wait a minute, what? Hold on, how in the fuck did my kids not become my responsibility?
Wow.
But you're gonna try to blame me for something I never did.
Right. That doesn't make any sense.
And then hold me responsible for accusations that are not true just because I'm a male. That ain't the only thing, okay? That ain't the only thing. This is what's fucked up, okay? They had video and photograph evidence of this shit going on. Okay? And guess what? They even said it happened in somewhere in Texas, because that's where the timestamps are from.
Wow.
Everybody in the courtroom knew this. They all thought I was going to get my kids. The judge overruled it due to an election that was going on, so therefore he can say he's saving kids and stuff like that from atrocities and yada 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 yada.
Yeah, bullshit.
Excuse me?
I bet that was a bullshit thing.
Then, then they wanted to state, oh, well, your kids were never enrolled in school. Oh, bullshit, yes, they were. Would you like me to tell you the school? I can even have you call the school. I will tell the school to call you. What's your number? So literally, I got the number and everything else like that. Went to J.O. Davis, which is where my kids went to school.
Right.
Told J.O. Davis this, that they should be expecting a call. J.O. Davis had to call Louisiana. Because J.O. Davis were the ones that sent the report to Texas Child Care, and they were the ones who called me and told me where to go and pick them up, or to find them, and get them out of fucking their mother's hands. So I literally I found them. I had to I had to go through a couple of friends and everything else like that to find her. Okay, tracked her down. Went to go talk to my kids. Okay, and she brought up, oh well, you won't get your toys and everything else like that. What does that matter? Okay, so the cops showed up, and by the way, there was drugs in this house and everything. Literally, dude, we strolled up, and this motherfucker, her boyfriend was rolling up a blunt on the side of the fucking street. I'm like,
oh my god.
Oh my god, fuck, dude. How dumb can you get? So, the whole thing is, stroll up and everything else like that, alright? See this going on, so we park in the street. Public street. You can touch me. I'm on public property. Touch me. Okay, we went into Oak Cliff. I've been in Oak Cliff.
All your insurance plan and offer a full range of services.
So we called the cops in anticipation of anything happening. Okay, we've dealt with this before. We've lived in Oak Cliff. We know how to deal with this problem. You call the cops beforehand. So therefore, the cops show up way before an altercation happens.
Wow.
Because if anybody's going to draw a weapon, it better be that goddamn cop.
Mm-hmm.
But the cops today don't seem to understand that, because they don't even understand what protect and serve means, I guess. Because when people are actually calling you with an issue, you're not protecting or serving now. You're just here as basically no more different of a bystander than me. That's a problem.
Right.
Okay, I'm trying to get my kids, which the Texas literally fucking said to go and do, and you're sitting here telling me to talk to that there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with my kids, but yet literally the Texas Child Commission calls me and tells me to go pick up my kids because they haven't been in school for over 2 years.
What the fuck?
And I'm sitting here trying to call this lady back. And meanwhile, they're closed because they did it literally at the end of their fucking day. And there's nowhere to call, no hotline to get a hold of or anything else like that. So she got to keep the kids. Next thing I know, dude, she was across state line.
Oh my god. Because she was going to get caught red-handed.
Yeah, because the Texas Child Commission was coming after her.
Mm-hmm. So that's when you basically
and I wanted her extradited to Texas. And I tried calling Texas, and Texas was waiting to hear from Louisiana, and they never heard from Louisiana.
Wow.
But yet they want to sit here and tell me that I have to sit here and go through these child parenting classes and fuck you. I don't have to go through child parenting class shit of anything. You know why? Because my kids were enrolled in school. They fucking were fed. They fucking, can spell. They can fucking sit here and know their colors. They can fucking sit here and do, believe it or not, pretty good math decently. Okay, no more different than any other child of their age. They do have, their issues and their complications. They get frustrated and mad. No more different than anyone else. She can be stubborn, which causes me to want to bang my head and kill her at times, but she's my daughter. I'm not going to kill her. It's just a figure of speech.
Right.
It's just, that's how
Yep.
frustrated I am with her. It's because she's being stubborn, like her old man.
Like her old man.
So, like my mom says, welcome to being a parent, Sean. It's your kid, like you said. So, good luck. It's like, I get it, but some parental help would be nice to have. Hence, my mom always gave me suggestions. Okay, that's the reason why I went to my mom for suggestions. I'm not gonna go to my dad, who fucking sexually abused me and everything else like that. Are you crazy?
Right. I'd rather go to my mother as well.
But yeah, guess what Diana did? Oh, well, I contacted Dwayne. Me and my mom both looked at her like, are you fucking nuts? And she's like, well, what? Are you fucking crazy, bitch? My mom was like, no, I want to say this. I'm like, no, Mom, you shut the fuck up because these are my kids. I'm going to fucking say this, so you better shut the fuck. And my mom literally just closed her mouth. And I'm like, thank you. My fucking kids, my fucking word. So I looked at Diana, I'm like, look, bitch, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell the same thing I'm going to tell the fucking court when we walk in there. My kids have nothing to do with my old man. Because my old man sexually abused me and assaulted me. Not also that, fucking physically assaulted me. Do you honestly think I'm going to put my kids anywhere near that situation? Are you fucking crazy? Why do you think I want to have nothing to do with my dad? Why do you think I want to make sure they have nothing to do with him? And I explained that to them.
She did it anyway, I'm guessing.
And you put them more in harm's way than what they fucking got out of? Bitch, are you stupid? You must be the most ignorant fucking pieces of shit I have ever met in my life. But just because I open my mouth against them, I haven't, I hold my own against them. I hold my own against everybody, which is my job to do as an adult. I'm 40 fucking years old. You want to come and interfere with my relationship. You want to come and interfere with my motherfucking family. You want to call motherfucker. I'm the one with the job. I'm the one who's coming home. I'm the one who has the home. I'm the one who does all this. All she does is sit here. And you want to come and tell me. I came home to literally fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwiches on the motherfucking walls and ceilings because my kids put them there. And this bitch is sitting on the motherfucking couch on on literally Facebook fuck or Facebook sex or Facebook slut as far as I was concerned. Alright, or whatever, doing whatever the fuck on that.
Right.
She's cheated on me twice and everything, 3, 4, I don't know how many times, okay? I honestly don't. But I know she also cheated on me with Will. Does that tell you something?
Oh, God.
Who does that sound like?
Brittany.
Thank you.
Definitely Brittany. Definitely Brittany on that one.
Thank you. Now you know the reason why I had an issue with Brittany and the reason why I told her, no, you remind me of one of my exes. This is why I don't like you.
Because she'd just jump off to another dick.
Exactly.
Thinking that she can get whatever she wants from him.
Exactly. And your sister, and your sister didn't even understand the reason why I was just dating with her. Yeah, you don't understand this, do you, bitch? I am, hence the problem with y'all. Y'all, I get the whole, fucking intent and everything else like that. That's not what I'm aiming for. The question is can you stick by me through all the problems? If you can't, get the fuck on. That is the problem with women today, is they don't stick through the problem. They wonder why they're alone. They wonder why they're this. They wonder why they're that. Because you don't stick with the problem. You want someone to come and solve your problem, and if you don't, you fuck your way out of it. Therefore, that makes you a slut. That's what they don't understand. That's what makes you a slut, is fucking your way out of a problem or fucking your way up or down an issue. And that is your problem. That is what literally defines you as a slut. What defines you as a hoe, okay, which is what a lot of women don't understand these days. What defines you as a hoe, like my mother says, okay, is if you take money, object, or fuck for said money or object. In essence, you don't have to have a job. That's what makes you a hoe.
Alright.
Okay. No more different than a gay dude these days, because I've talked to plenty of them. There's a difference between a gay guy back in the 90s and a gay guy today. The gay guy, some of the gay guys today act more like women, think that a man should fucking sit there, or their spouse or whatever, which I don't mind that concept of whoever wears the skirt thing. My problem and issue with it that I've seen with a lot of gays when I was in college was the whole equality work problem still that every other marriage couple has. Or dating couple or whatever. That's why I laughed at that shit with most of my fucking goddamn fucking gay friends, because they'd come after me. I got a question, is a woman like that? Dude, you have no fucking idea. They are you sure it's not a woman? Well, no, it's my gay spouse. I'm like, that's great. Are you sure it's not a woman? Because a woman does those things. Were they raised by their mom or something? No offense, but I mean, I'm just gonna ask the question. Okay, but were they raised by a single mom? Where's your gay friend? I need to ask this person a few questions. I'm gonna call them. Okay? And they're like, it's better than just, insulting him. I didn't think person was insulting. Now person's insult. Oh my god, come on, man. What isn't insulting? Quit taking everything as an insult to y'all, man. What the fuck? Dude, everybody insults everybody. Get over it. Okay, it's just the way it happens. The whole point is how bad the remarks get and how angry you get over them. Okay, just understand, everybody. It's just a little bit insulting. Okay, it's just on how you take it. Understand. I'm calling you a person because you're an individual. You're not a group or a sheep or whatever. At least you're not supposed to be. God, I hope. So I'm just saying. So the whole thing is okay. All right. It's no more different than hearing, up north, when I went up north, for college and everything else like that. Oh, you're from Texas. There's nothing but a bunch of steers and queers. It's like, dude, you understand that's old, extremely old.
That's very fucking old.
We made that shit up in the 80s and the 90s. Because there's are gay guys in Texas. I mean, I don't understand the reason why only San Francisco think they had this, or New York or Chicago or Miami or whatever. No, Texas had them too. Every state has their gay people. Everybody has their straight people. Everybody has their confused people. Everybody has their I'm just experimenting people. Okay? Every place, everywhere fucking has this. Get the fuck over. We are fucking all people. We are all people. Okay? That's what the fuck we do. Okay? We all do some crazy and dumb shit at times. Who gives a fuck? It's just the understanding of it. Okay, we're all a little bit of we're all a little bit of nasty, we're all a little bit of this, we're all a little bit of that. Get the fuck over it. The only problem that y'all have, with each other is what? The stupidity and the ignorance behind it. So let's understand, if we're supposed to be the land of tolerance, where the fuck is it?
Alright.
Okay. So, hence the whole point. If we weren't tolerant, then we would still be killing each other. And yes, we are, but we're not as deadly, as we used to be, as it was back in the 80s and 90s with the gangbangers and stuff like that, and the drive-by shootings and all that other junk. I mean, fucking Christ, dude, man, there used to be drive-by shootings at schools. Happened in a couple of mine in particular. You get the point. It's like, it seems like a lot of people have lost this notion, and, they wonder the reason why people are getting mad, angry, and violent. Well, this is why you get mad, angry, and violent, is because you're left to these fucking, being left alone in a store, all alone, being told you can't do anything about it when you're not, responsible for it. So are you responsible for the gangbanger and the drive-by? Well, if I'm responsible for it, then these motherfuckers are dying. Because they're taking shots at me, no more different than I told my mom. How's this any different than what we got out of the military?
Hey, Sean, let's keep stay quiet. I heard something.
Okay, what did you hear?
I heard something fall over again, and I'm scared. I have a knife with me though.
No, that's fine. Dude, I don't blame you. Hence the point. I can't blame you. And hence the reason why this is being recorded. Do you get my point?
I heard something. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. It's being recorded, and I heard something that fell over, or someone's like fucking with something that shouldn't be around. And I don't know that that they're not supposed to be here. Scared out of my fucking wits.
I mean, hence the whole point, dog. This is the whole thing. Is you have to understand that pretense and everything else like that. Okay, dude. And this is what they just don't get. So hence the reason why. And, you can only explain so much until someone believes you, or you catch it, or you get it on whatever, because it makes no sense. And like I told you, what's the point of having witnesses? What is the fucking point of having witnesses if everything's arbitrary?
Right.
What's the point of having a court system if everything's arbitrary? This is what makes people violent. This is what I do not understand. This is what I do not get. This is what I do not comprehend. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Because every fucking time, alright, like for example, TDD in New York, okay? He sometimes really doesn't understand what politics is. And politics is not about your politician, or it's you. You are motherfucking politics. You are the one who's supposed to make changes. You are the one who's supposed to fucking,
I'm going to show you this too.
Go ahead.
I was going to show you this too. There's no one in the office either.
Oh, that's not surprising. I mean, you did say there was no one there. And, you're not management, so this ain't none of your fucking, problem if anything happens in that store, damage or otherwise. You're not responsible for
it. Right. So they're just basically trying to find a way to fire him.
Yeah. And if you don't accept...
Yeah, that's the reason why
and if you don't accept, you're fired. It's no more different than you getting fired for arguing what is your job with Walmart, which we have on recording. But
I even stated the same thing.
It doesn't seem like it counts for anything. It's like, then what the fuck counts? What the fuck these days counts in the justice system? And if this is what our justice system has come down to, man, then we need to really fix our fucking problems. Okay, because this is the motherfucking problem. This is the motherfucking problem. You're worried about the border? I have an easy way to fix the fucking border. It's called hiring your local Texans and have them guard the motherfucking border with the military. That's the whole point of being a Texan, isn't it?
Yep.
Help your local enforcement enforce the border. I thought we're Texans. I thought this is what we do. Volunteer. Fuck.
I thought we're local militia.
I got a herniated disc. Doesn't mean I can't walk around with a motherfucking cane. I don't have to walk around with a gun. But I can at least detain someone with a fucking walkie-talkie and, in essence, to get the local enforcement to where I'm at. And be like, hey, there are some people over here, just to let you know. You might want to come pick them up. If we want a better fucking way of getting these motherfuckers across the border, there is a better way. It's called, building, a building large enough to kind of basically house them. Get them to understand the law. Get them, to educated on the law. And everything else like that, so therefore they're not coming in. They're thoroughly, examined through Interpol, FBI, CIA, I don't fucking care, whatever little agency you want to put it through, okay, including foreign ones. So therefore we know that, being a nuclear state, which is what people, most politicians fucking forget, is we assemble and disassemble nukes here. That's why we call it Boomtown, for crying out fucking loud. You talk to the gas station guy, who is a Mexican, by the way, who even says, the only racism that he has is towards ignorance and stupidity. Thank you. You are more, you are racist, the same to everyone else. No one's different here. We act the same way to anybody. It's the reason why I'm getting tired of that shit. Throw the fuck around.
Right.
Okay, so what is the real problem? No, it's the working conditions and environments that these businesses fucking put us under and everything else like that, but yet we want to call ourselves the work to right state. No, it's not. It's the work to fire state. It is literally that's it. You work, you get fired. I don't have the right to work.
But,
I have the right to be fired. That's what it fucking is. I have the right to be fired. I do not have. I have the privilege of working, not the right, the privilege.
yeah,
And it shouldn't
it
be a
doesn't make any
fucking privilege.
sense.
Not if we call ourselves the right to work state, because what right is it there? Is there that? There isn't any right to that. So what's politics? Politics is people. People putting under harsh conditions in which they should not have to tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
That is politics. If these representatives want to sit here and claim fucking, oh well, I'm here for the people. Bitch, come over here and work my job under the conditions of my job.
Let's see what we deal with on a day-to-day freaking
Or
basis.
you will have riots here in Texas. I'm telling you. Hence the reason why, that's the reason why there's only 8 people or whatever in fucking Walmart or whatever. There's only a few people in fucking, your store or whatever, because this is the whole point.
Because they don't like people who know the truth, and
No, they don't like people who are outspoken. It's kind of the same way like
yeah,
I told
that
you when I
too,
was in
outspoken.
school, when I came out of the, when we came out of the military, we became very outspoken because we typically had to be very quiet and all that other junk and stuff like that. So, hence the point. Okay, because of our mother's job. Okay, so, after, the whole incident and everything else like that with being, with my mom and everything else, we became to be more outspoken. Due to a lot of counseling, but we became more outspoken. So here's the thing. Okay, we sat there and talked and everything else like that, and with the counselor and whatnot to figure out what our real issues were. And our real issues was, as a kid, regardless of what we said or did, no one would believe us. Regardless, so we had to get violent. Because then, at least it gets you to understand that I'm upset. Oh, but, now that you're older, oh, you can't be upset. What the fuck? Excuse me? I can't be angry. I follow your fucking
we're still
rules.
angry.
Yeah, I follow your fucking rules. I do all this and everything else like that because, that's what you're kind of taught as a kid. If you obey the rules and do, what the rules state, then you shouldn't get in trouble. But yet, you get in trouble.
Yeah, but you get in trouble when you follow the laws and stuff like that, but yet...
So which one is it?
No, you're not.
Yeah, so which one is it? Which the fuck is it?
But yet when you still get in trouble, even by not following the laws...
What's the fucking law? Then what's the fucking law?
There is none.
So, yeah, hits the point. The same thing I told my attorney. Then what's the fucking law? If my job is to report violations that Walmart is pulling to help them keep from not getting fined, so what is my job? Other than stalking, what is my job?
He didn't give you a straight answer on that one.
No one can give me a straight answer. Why? Because that's my job. My job is to stalk whatever this, whatever I'm supposed to do for the night. Okay. And what?
And that's
so
basically, I guess,
whatever, the other task is, that's it, and clean up my mess.
Yeah. Basically.
Maintenance is supposed to help clean up the mess.
Yep.
That is the reason why Ben stole all of my ideas. Even my mom told me that. No, Ben just does literally what you did. What? What do you mean he does exactly what I did? No, Shawty literally does. You know the thing that you did with the dumpsters and all the other junk. Well, yeah, he does that now. Okay. Well, hey, at least I showed him how to do his job.
Right.
But hence the whole point. All right. Why is Aaron on juice and water? Why? Because he opened his mouth to fucking management, because, there's a person who don't speak, I don't know if right or not, it doesn't matter. But the whole point is he really doesn't understand a lick of English. How in the heck do you, like even Aaron said, did he take his management certification to run this thing? Well, no. So why the fuck is he on it?
Why?
Because you say he can, but yet he doesn't know how to operate this thing. He doesn't know the procedures behind it. He doesn't know the reason why the rules exist. He doesn't... what the fuck?
Alright. So that's when he's opened his mouth. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's when they put him on juice and water.
Yeah.
In essence, to get him to quit. Because basically, you know, they're going to sit there and grind at him and grind at him and grind at him until he quits. And then because you sign their little arbitration thing, they think that they can settle out of court out of arbitration. No, man, I'd rather take this to fucking Austin, literally to Congress and the Senate. Thank you very much. And I have no problem putting it on social media. I will see you in fucking court. I have a herniated disc because y'all motherfuckers want to sit there and put more than fucking 8 hours of work on what is regulated by OSHA for 51 fucking pounds of weight, okay, and everything else like that. Why don't you try picking up 30, 40 something pounds of weight every fucking 2 minutes and see how your back works out?
Now they went up to like 50.
That is still more than 50 pounds.
Yeah, they went up to 50.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
And yet, it still doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's not right.
No, the whole point is you know, if you say you support a healthy working environment, then I should not have to be bending over, squatting, kneeling, crouching, or doing whatever. I should remain upright. Because we are an upright species.
Yeah.
If you really want to sit there and science the shit out of this thing, then let's understand what we are. We are a bipedal, upright species, you ignorant pieces of shit. Bending is not adequate to my back. Nor does it help any kind of bending really does, especially repetitive bending. So the whole point is if you want to sit here and debate this thing, get over here fucking do my job. Hence the reason why I told management, get over here and fucking do my job. Then shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me how slow I'm being. Don't ask me how fast I'm being. You better shut the fuck up.
Or come and fucking help.
No, because if you want to sit there and complain like a little school little bully and a piece of fucking shit that I used to beat up on the school ground because you think that somehow I'm making your life difficult, I haven't even started
yet. You're about to now.
But I'm about to now. I'm about to make your life a living motherfucking hell or die trying.
Mm-hmm.
And hence the whole point. I have enough courage to fucking, you know, sit there openly and everything else like that, regardless of what the fucking Trump wants to call a coward, or these people sitting here doing this or that and thinking that, you know, oh, well, they're not going to put their name in fame. Fuck you, I'm here. What the fuck you got to say about it?
What?
That is the whole fucking thing. That is the whole motherfucking thing. What do you fucking got to say about it? I'm fucking here. I'm sitting here open and everything else like that, fucking launching my fucking goddamn opinions. Hell, I'll run for office if people vote for me. I mean, that's the whole fucking point of this now, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is to prove a point. I mean, if these people want fucking change, then understand, put a fucking politician in office who will fucking get you fucking what the fuck you want, who don't have a problem fucking telling these motherfuckers to go fucking suck a dick, quite literally, Democrat or Republican or anything. I'm here for the... same thing I told fucking TDD. I will literally walk outside of Congress at that point, or the Senate, and be like, I gotta quit, and I'll put it to the motherfucking people, because that's the whole point of this fucking country, ain't it? Putting it to the people. I gotta question people, do you want this fucking shit to happen? Because if not, I suggest you fucking walk out of the goddamn Senate and Congress and fucking get this shit to change. Because this is the whole point. They won't understand change unless it becomes violent. Because that seems to be the only thing.
Apparently, because it's like all they want to do is just promote a war or a civil war in process, just so they can make money off it.
Promoting a civil war. Hence the point, they're promoting division. Dude, I'm tired of sitting here looking at these local fucking news companies most times, and you hear these fucking, you know, fucking protesters or preacher thumpers and shit like that going, oh, well, the good Lord will smite thee and all that. No, motherfucker, I want to know where the fuck that smiting is, because they should have fucking smited my dad a long goddamn time ago, and they didn't.
Alright.
And probably even according to my kids or some goddamn bitch or whatever, it should have smited me and blah, blah, blah. Well, where is it? I want to know where the fuck this shit is. I really want to fucking know. Because you know, people are reaching their snapping point here. And I can't blame them because I'm reaching mine. You're reaching yours. Everybody's reaching their snapping point. My mom's kind of getting there. My brother's
It's like, it's even like trying to freaking...
My brother had to reach out to a congressman for crying out loud just to get even his paperwork going. Now then, how much is that going to be a problem to get to figure out that, you know, he needs assistance and everything else like that? These places are keeping him from to get a job because they turn up their nose and everything else like that and whatnot and stuff like that. But yet, here we are. And this is the problem we have, that arises and everything else like that. It's this main issue.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's something that makes no sense to me. But yet they want to put you in a very problematic, situation that if anything happens, oh, well, you're either fired or you're whatever because, you're sitting there, telling them, no, I have 40 hours because that's what's on my paperwork. I have, they're telling me that I have to stay past my time. No, I don't. That is a request. I have the right to say no. Oh, well, then they can fire you. No, they can't because I'm not refusing to do my job. I did my job for the hours that I scheduled. So if that's the case, and this is a very Marxist society, all right, it sounds very communistic, all right, and fuck communist, it just sounds very self-centered, all right, and the only person, that should have any kind of, whatever is you. Well, that sounds very, very oligarch.
Oligarch.
It does. It also sounds very Chinese. So, no, you cannot keep me here against my will. No more different than that's what you told freaking Tom Thumbs, that fucking bitch. No, you can't keep him there against his will. What the fuck, excuse me? That's the whole thing, dude. Hence the whole point. They tell you that shit. You literally, no, you call me. I'll have the cops up there. I'll even call the Texas Rangers and the marshal and my local congressman and senator. And if they don't fucking do anything, you damn right I'm gonna fucking, start speaking out. Hell, I mean, I'll make a drive to fucking Austin. I don't give a goddamn shit. I ain't got nothing else to lose. Hence the whole point. I mean, and the people, and that's the whole thing. People want to sit here and talk from, a couch or whatever. Okay, but, we won't, band together for a fucking cause. My mom won't open up her mouth. I mean, this is the whole thing, and this is why, I even call my mom a coward. I'm sitting here opening up my mouth and everything else like that, getting on these things, and everything else like that to try and give a voice and opinion to, for things and people and everything else like that, and this is the whole point of us standing together is, the whole thing of, doing it together is so therefore, it gives courage to each other in essence enough to do it.
Right.
So, but the thing about it is, eventually, you're going to be heard, or you're not. But the problem is not. And if you're not heard, that's what gets violence.
Yeah.
That's what makes people violent. That's what makes people, in bad moods or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And shit like that. So, I mean, this is why it's a company's fault. Okay, and if they want to say, oh, well, I don't know why they're doing that, it's not my fault or the reason why they're doing that. Look, man, we've reported this and everything else like that. And this is what we get. We report it and then we get fired. 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 Okay, so basically what you're teaching your kids as in, if you do anything, against something or somebody or the wrong person, don't expect to have a life. And don't expect to be, rewarded for doing anything good. It's not how good you are. It's not how good you do. It's basically about how much can you suck someone's dick or eat someone's pussy, in essence, to fucking make your life better. And if that's what, and if this is the country we've become, then I welcome civil war.
Right.
I welcome it with open arms.
That's a doorbell.
Fuck them. Dude, it is not your job to answer any doors.
Right.
It's your job to answer any doorbells. Is it 6 o'clock?
No.
Okay. Do you know if there's any deliveries or anything? No. Is it your job to know? No. Is it your job to find out? No. Right?
Right.
Whose problem is that?
That's theirs. And they did tell me it's basically either bakery and then open door at 6, and that's it.
When are you scheduled to be off?
6.
So guess what? When you clock out, you can open the door.
Yeah. And this is the reason why I am very fucking peeved.
Oh, you should be a little bit more than peeved, man.
Well, not more than peeved. I'm literally pissed off. They're gonna keep ringing the doorbell if it doesn't open. Then call, and I'm not gonna answer the phone because that's not my job.
No, I know. Hence my point. That's what I'm saying. It's not your job.
And they said that, well, you're supposed to. I was like, no, that's not my job.
It's not.
And
Your job is
that's
not to run the
why.
store at night. You don't get paid for that.
Yeah, I don't.
You're not responsible for that.
Nope.
So it is not your job. There is nothing that they can do about it. There's nothing they can penalize you for. It's not your responsibility, nor is it your concern. And it shouldn't be. And they are breaking every single safety violation known to existence.
Yeah. Yep, that's going straight to the Austin. I already know it. Or the news.
Oh, it's going straight to the news. I'm bypassing
Oh,
all of it.
Yeah, watch as everything goes to hell.
That won't be my problem.
I know. That's the people who fucking
And it's not
made
yours.
these.
If the whole point is getting people to understand what the problem is.
Yeah.
And if
No,
you
I
want
get you.
if you want to fix it, then put people in office that actually are people.
Mm-hmm. Not these fucking people who are money hungry.
If you're afraid to do it, or to be outspoken, or be put in jail or whatever, bring on jail.
Mm-hmm.
Bring on jail. Bring it the fuck on. Won't be the first time. So
All I know, like, it was for my safety.
Instead of actually being, a criminal, now I'm actually being jailed for having an opinion. Oh, this is good. How far we've come, folks. Forefathers, my ass.
Nowhere.
Forefathers, my ass. Power to the people, my ass. Fucking, you look in our Constitution, and what does it state?
Supposed to be for the people.
Yeah, where the fuck is that?
It's nowhere in sight.
Hence the
Apparently.
point, I don't get this. The whole point in a peaceful protest is peacefully protesting. What makes it violent are the cops and everybody else.
And they can control people.
Well, that's the whole thing. A cop brings a gun to a protest. You gotta understand, you are armed with a gun. That's the problem. If you are armed with any weapon, then that's the problem, including a shield. That's the problem.
That can be used as a weapon.
We're bringing posters and some boards attached to that poster. That's the only weapons we're bringing. Most of us, anyway. But we're Texans, so there's a good chance we're still bringing a gun. Why? Because we're Texans.
Yeah.
We don't trust you. You don't trust us. That's the reason why you bring a gun, right? So, hence the point. We don't trust you. We don't trust the people around us. That's why you have a gun in Texas. It's because we keep each other in check. Either with a gun or set violence. Hence the whole point. Keep each other in check. Okay, the problem is we're not keeping what we need to keep in check, which is our livelihood. Hence the whole thing. Yeah, I can understand Elon Musk and the robot thing and everything else like that. The only way I would support it, the only way I can even support it, is if it doesn't replace that of a worker. I can understand an assistant to said worker, but I cannot understand the point or doing heavy loads. Anything, like 30 pounds and up, I can understand, because doing that repetitively is not good for your back. Hello, look at fucking me. Look at fucking most people. It's not good for your back.
I have a good chance I'm probably going to be fired for this crap.
All we can do is hope for the best. And hope that, it gets grabs people's attention and promotes change. And hence the point. But you can't... Here's the problem. You can't do anything without actually getting out there and people, at least hearing it, seeing it, passing it on, doing whatever. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is that bit. Okay, so, you have to understand the context in which you are trying to put it in, and the context in which...
No, I understand. I understand that.
But the thing is not, it just doesn't happen to you. It happens to a lot of people, hence the reason why I even took it. Okay, it's not only your problem. There's a lot of other people that have the same problem. The whole point is are they willing to voice it? And if they're scared to voice it, then no one's going to be willing to stand behind you. And the whole point is getting those people to stand behind you who have ever been wrong for trying to do the right thing. Or following the rules and still wrong. Just because you have to sit here and take responsibility for something that you want to fucking sit here and promote safety. And it's no more different than Walmart and them not having, non-slip shoes, no food handlers cards, no nothing. These places, restaurants need food handlers cards. Waiters need food handlers cards. But for some odd reason, Walmart, who cooks chicken, fries stuff, and cakes and shit, don't need a food handler's card. That's what I don't understand.
I'm gonna be blocking all the fucking numbers that...
It's the same thing as stocking or the meat locker or anything else like that. All these places need a food handler's card, but Walmart doesn't have to have it. And you wonder why, they fucking have, on Reddit and shit, if, it's the whole point, go look on, lowercase r/Walmart, and you'd be surprised what you find on there, and I ask people, fucking literally, you're surprised that they allow this. Why are you surprised? Why aren't you fucking, standing up, saying something or doing whatever? Fuck, man, I have a Twitch channel. Come over there, come on and chat, discuss shit. I mean, I am open ears. But, we can't do anything, but we can't do anything sitting on the couch. I can't do anything sitting on this chair, but I can't do anything alone.
Right. Well, without all the crap that you've been through and then screwed up back.
But I'm willing to fight, and I'm willing to do this, and I'm willing to do whatever it fucking takes to make this condition a lot more better than what it is. Not only just for the working class, but anybody. It doesn't fucking what it is. It doesn't matter what it is, man. Hell, man, if I was a fucking congressman and senator, I'd be like, no, you send me the motherfucking report. You send me the motherfucking report. I'll be at your job. I will send someone.
It might take you a little bit.
I will send someone in there like the CIA just to investigate for me. In essence, to represent you. In essence, to represent everybody in that store. In essence, to make sure that this shit doesn't fucking happen because it's fucking wrong. When you can sit there and fucking cook, oil until it looks like something that comes out of an engine block that has been running for over 10,000 miles, there's a fucking problem. You're gonna feed that to people? Are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna feed that to people? It's just one of those things. Like I told him, you're gonna feed it to people. What the fuck dude? You are fucking bonkers. And I'm like, and I literally read on there, I'm like, trust me, dude, I'm very aware of this because one of the worst things I had to deal with, at 5247, alright, the Walmart that we worked at in Roanoke, okay, over there off 377, alright, is fucking, they had, these degreaser fucking tablets for, in this fucking town. I couldn't figure out what the fuck they were. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And, and so they, one of the managers trotted me over to where this fucking bucket was. And I was looking at it, what the fuck is this? And I started reading it, and I'm like, used for motor oil. Oh, what? Wait, used for motor oil? That was the first thing that caught my attention. That was the first thing that caught my attention was used for motor oil. And I'm like, what? Hold on. You're putting this in the greaser bin. And she's like, well, isn't that what it's for? No,
No.
that's not what it's for. And she's like, well, what is it? Did you read the container? And she's like, well, no, not really. Oh, my fucking God. Just, you're telling me, hold on, you're telling me those tablets are from this. She's like, well, yeah, because it's supposed to be degreased, at least that's what I was told. By whom? And at the time, it was that current management. And I'm like, no. No. Do you understand you're going to kill someone? And she's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, you do understand this is used for engines.
Motor.
And she's like, well, what's the difference? A lot. And she's like, well, what? Chemicals? For one? And you do understand that can get into the metal. You know, metal absorbs shit. It's kind of like a sponge, believe it or not. And she's like, oh, well, I'm like, yeah, so whatever's in that thing, you might want to go pour it out, and you might want to replace whatever fucking shit that thing's been around, because you're killing people doing this. And so I grabbed a box of that orange degreaser crap, and I'm like, you're supposed to be using this. See where it says Ecolab? Does that say anywhere on Ecolab on that motherfucker? You know what Ecolab means? She's like, well, no, you don't know what Eco... How do you get your job if you don't even know what fucking Ecolab is? And she's like, well, I wasn't really taught all this shit. Wait a minute, they put you in charge without knowing anything about what's going on in this entire fucking area of yours that you're supposed to manage. What? Do I have that correct? She's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, I can see the reason why they fucking begged me to come over here. Okay. So I'm like, okay, look, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna straighten this out for you so you don't get in trouble. Just don't ever do this again. And she's like, well, I will tell you the reason why. Because this you will kill people with, okay? So that it's a harsh chemical. And if any of this gets on anything else, any other cooking surfaces, that can be a real bad contamination issue. Not also that, what else is going on around here that I don't know about? Or that I might find to have an issue with, or that God only would know when he's fucking dead. So she's like, oh, I don't know, but, I'll let you look around. And I'm like, okay, well, this is what I'm going to want you to do. And she's like, well, what do you mean? This is what I want you to do. Okay? You're going to follow me around, because apparently you don't know what you're doing. Okay, second of all, apparently you don't even have any idea, and it wasn't against her because they put her in charge without her having any knowledge of this. And I can't blame her. I cannot blame her. I can blame fucking what? The store manager, the fucking assistant manager, the fucking company. The company. But I cannot blame her.
Don't blame the individual.
Which she knew, and I told her that. I'm like, look, I'm not going to try to get you in trouble, but I am going to report this. And I'm going to report this not because of you. I'm going to report this that upper management is allowing this to happen. And she's like, well, that's fine, but I'm out of here anyway, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, that explains a lot then. And, she even told me, she's like, well, apparently, you state that, you've been a chef and everything else like that. Yes, I have. I went to Atlantic Culinary Academy in Dover, New Hampshire. I went to LaCordon Bleu School. I paid $88,000 to know what the fuck to know about food. I didn't go there for pussy. I learned there. I went there to learn. And she's like, oh, for real? And I'm like, yeah, trust me, I'm overqualified to be here. I can cut ice. Okay? And I even have trouble just with a skill with that. Okay? I can walk in, tear a fucking, kitchen apart and put it back together and still make it work, and it's fine. Okay? And she's like, oh, so, well, we have a problem with this and we have a problem with that. So I went around and, I'm like, okay, so this is what you need to do, this is what you need to do. I'm like, and I'm literally sitting there in my head, how are you a manager and why am I telling you what to do? I don't get paid for this. I don't get fucking paid for this. This doesn't even make me look good. How does this make me look good? Okay, then when she left and everything else like that, as you know, they put me in charge just like they did in Cap 2 and everything else like that because there was no manager present and I knew all the fucking regulations, but yet I'm not getting paid for it. I don't have a promotion out of it. I just get put in charge. And if I say no, then I get fired? Why? No more different than I told Julian. It is not my job to tell the inspector times, temperatures, anything.
Alright.
It's not my job. Well, he says someone has to know. Yeah, you do. How is it my job to tell the inspector? The only thing the inspector should be asking me, and he looked at me, is for my food handler's registration number. And he looked at me and he's like, he's got a point. And he looked at Julian. And it's like, and do you know the times and temperatures? And Julian just put his head down and it's like, Julian, it's not my job. Julian's like, would you please? No. Fire me, I don't care. Fire me. All it's going to help you do is fail an inspection. Because nobody knows the times and temperatures around here but me. Nobody. And y'all always wonder why. Go ask Sean, go ask Sean, go ask Sean. Because I have all the answers. Why? Because I read. And if I don't know, and they want to hence the point, I go and read. It's like, that is not what this says. This is what this shit says. How does this come out to this? Oh, well, now I'm a problem. How the fuck am I a problem? This is the rule. Hello, then we wouldn't have rules in schools. It'd literally be back to the 90s again and gangbangers. Hey, look what's happening at Walmart. People are shooting each other. Look what's happening at a mall. People are shooting each other. What's happening in this? What's happening in that? Well, you know, you're pushing these fuckers. Quit pushing. Quit fucking pushing.
They just want to get rid of people who will be outspoken and shit like that.
Yes, that is the whole point of a whistleblower. Oh, well, blah, 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 blah. I thought that was the whole point. So what, now you're going to have to be homeless and all that other junk because you spoke up in defense of others, not just yourself?
Right.
I mean, when you want to sit here and fucking poison people and everything else like that, and then sit there and state, oh, well, that's not our fault. Yes, it is, because you don't correct the issue when it's being addressed. That's your problem. You don't address the issue. So how is it not your fault? When people are telling you that there's a motherfucking problem, and you don't do anything. No. It's the same thing like in school with Trey Ward and me shanking him in the neck with a fork. I told the cops, I told the principals, I told the teachers, I even told some of the students that, you know, this dude keeps on fucking with me. He is not going to end up in a good place. I will solve the issue myself, and that is he no longer exists. Hence the point, solving the issue. He's no longer allowed to speak. He is no longer allowed to fucking sit there and berate me or do whatever. I will shut this motherfucker up. Which means forever. Hence the point. Shut this motherfucker up. Hence, if he's dead, he ain't doing shit to me. He ain't doing shit to no one else, is he? So I shut him up. Permanently. 2 years, same thing, 2 years. What happened? Shake him in the neck with a fork. At lunchtime, because he fucking popped his mouth off again. Alright, I had enough of it because you fucking... I hate school bullies. I've been bullied in Germany, I've been bullied in England, I've been bullied everywhere fucking else, I've been bullied in fucking California, I've been bullied in fucking other states, I've been bullied even fucking here. Even when it didn't matter what school I was in, it didn't matter where the fuck you go, you get bullied. The whole problem is like my mother said, and like everyone else in the military, do you stand up for yourself, yes or no? Because if you stand up for yourself and you hit that motherfucker or beat the shit out of him enough to fucking get him to shut his fucking mouth, he will shut his fucking mouth.
Yeah, like I was going to say, is I have a suspicion I'm going to be fired during a little bit when I get off work.
Why? I'll let them fire you. Definitely be calling the news. Definitely be calling the news.
I just expect it.
You just, oh yeah, definitely call the news.
Yeah. I just expect it. Then they try and call me, tell me open the door, and it's like, I'm sorry, but no, I'm keeping it for my safety.
Yes. And I don't blame you. And no one else should either. And I'll see you in court.
And I'll see you in court. If you try to fire me.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Yeah.
You damn right.
Yeah. So also the issue with your attorney as well. I'm guessing after all the fiasco that he basically sent in, saying that he's not
He
going
wants
to
me to sign that fucking paperwork. He said, sign it or not. It's up to you. I'm not.
do. But he still wants you to freaking sign it.
Yeah, still keeps on sending it to me. I don't have to sign it. You sent me a thing that said, you were, looking to withdraw. Hence the point.
Withdraw from it.
So if you sent me a thing that says I'm withdrawing, then withdraw.
But it's also the factor of
And you
you
said
have to sign it.
I'm free to do what I want.
Wow. He wasn't even a good attorney for that then. He wouldn't even fucking fight for your battle.
Hence the whole point. I bring you more evidence than what you need. Okay? Way more than what you should need. And then yet you want to sit here and tell me what?
It's not even able to be staying up in court. What the fuck?
Yeah. It's arbitrary, it's arbitrational in court, excuse me? How is this arbitrational in court? I don't see how this is anywhere near arbitrational.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. So how can you consider it arbitrary?
When there's actual evidence.
But how can you consider it arbitrary?
You can't.
And hence the point. This is why it makes no sense to me. And this is why it makes no sense to anybody.
I just, I'm,
Ready to save money on
I completely get it, but you're just gonna have to learn to. This is one of those times where, like my mom, like I was told by my mom, where you're just gonna have to stress the bullet.
yeah.
It's
going to be to that point where I am going to stress the bullet.
Because all
Where
it is
it's
the point. And hence the point of stressing a bully. You're so stressed out, you pretty much kill someone from it. So hence the point. That's why my mom, and every fucking military person I've ever fucking dealt with that's why they refer to it as stressing a bullet. Because you're stressing getting shot.
yeah.
Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Hence the point.
Yeah.
The way people are being high strung and stressed out, you don't know. Because you don't know what they've been put through. And a lot of people do not get this.
They don't, and they don't want to. They just think it's not of their concern.
Hence.
They think they can play it off because they think this place is safe and whatnot, and they don't have to worry about it. Yeah, you do.
Nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe.
Nowhere is safe.
If there's a safe place, I want to know where it is.
On a fucking island that doesn't have any fucking...
Yeah, hence the reason why they're about to learn the really bad thing about messing with Hawaii and fucking Mr. Zuckerberg and that fucking island.
Really?
I don't think that's going to last long.
Really?
Yeah, I really don't. Mr. Zuckerberg is about to lose his island, and he should.
What's going to happen over there?
As a political figurehead, I wouldn't allow that to happen. Hence the point.
Right.
You know, if Hawaii wants to defend itself and call itself that and everything else, that's fine. I will give you Pearl Harbor. But I got a question.
Yeah.
Will you please remain part of the United States, and we will do everything to rectify to do the best we can to rectify your problem. As a nation, we will
Right.
do our best to rectify your problem. It's everybody's problem. Not just Hawaiian's problem, because that's the reason why. That's the whole point. Well, if it's just a Hawaiian problem, well, it's not. It shouldn't be. If we
That's
want,
everyone's.
if they want to claim that they're part of the United States, and we want to claim that they're part of the United States, then why isn't the United States helping Hawaii? It makes no sense.
Right.
Why are you're supposed to be for the people and everything else like that, but yet you take away from hence the reason why and the problem. This is why hence the whole thing, man. I wouldn't allow that, not as a politician. Hell no. What the fuck are you doing?
It might be the short-term people, but I'm not.
Hence the point. The community is what makes your business. So if you have no community, you have no business.
Right.
And people moving away is not going to solve the problem. Why aren't you standing up and fighting? That's the whole problem. Is no one's willing to stand up, and hence the point of civil war is to make changes even over bloodshed.
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't get to that. But this is what it's come to when you're given no choice.
Yeah.
And you want to sit there, people are like, oh, well, it'll be better, because they see it from a movie, or they see it from this, or they see it from that. Well, how does it feel to have, Trump's fucking shit, running? And not very good, is it? This is what, like my mom says, this is what, a lot of people fail to realize is everything that one previous president did, the other has to suffer for. Because of the previous president. That's the whole problem. So, I mean, this is what you get with deregulation.
Mm-hmm.
And hence the whole point of, Elon Musk coming here is because, oh, well, California's suing him because, of gender rights or whatever. Well, that's their community. Deal with it. You want to have a business? If you want to sit here and talk about the great United States, then why don't you still have a business there?
Right.
Why don't you have a figurehead that's from that community, in essence, so you can, still, so they still have, a job in that community? It doesn't mean, that's the whole point of a CEO. He doesn't have to deal with every business relation, just the critical ones. But apparently he doesn't know how to do business because he wants to micromanage everything. Then he doesn't understand business. It's no more different than doing business in India. If you want to do business in India, then you have to follow Indian regulations, regardless of what it is. But it's the community that that you're doing business in. It's not your community. You just can't put a Texas fucking cowboy hat on, or think that it's a cowboy hat, or think that it's even Texas related, and call yourself a fucking Texan.
It's not.
Hence the whole point of we have the saying, a 10-gallon hat, chaps, assless chaps and fucking, cowboy boots does not make a cowboy. Go home, Yankee.
Nope.
I mean, that's why Texans have that saying. A 10-gallon hat, assless chaps, and boots is not going to fucking make you a fucking Texan.
Nope.
Hence
It's
the
not.
whole point of ha 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 steers for queer shit that used to be made back in the 80s and 90s. Oh, well, only cowboys, are they're just nothing but a bunch of steers and queers. No, they're fucking not.
No, they're not.
Okay. Hence the whole point of the joke of a 10-gallon hat, the assless chaps, and fucking boots. Does not make you a cowboy, go home Yankee. Okay, I changed the words a little bit in essence to kind of fit more of a, tonnage today. Okay, but I mean, hence the whole point. If you're going to sit there and call a cowboy gay, then hence the point that the assless chaps. Okay, but, the whole thing about it is that kind of motif, all right? And that's what, they're really not fucking understanding. Okay, it makes no fucking sense. And they wondered why the Wild West was the Wild West was because, that's kind of the whole point is we, kind of keep each other in line, not the other way around.
Yeah. Right.
The whole point is not to be subjective over another. I always thought, it was bad to do something, harmful to a whole family in Texas. Apparently that's not anymore. Well, I wonder why.
Fucking goddamn it! They're calling.
Huh?
They're calling too. They're
Ignore
calling
the phone.
too.
Ignore the phone.
Well, I'm not supposed to be calling on a fucking day like
Ignore
this.
the phone.
I am.
That takes the security away from what? You. In essence, for you to answer your phone, you cannot keep an eye on your environment.
Yeah.
You're the only one in that building. You are putting my safety at risk by being the only person in this building. I want you to call the cops. I want you to call Upperman. I want you to do this. I want you to, oh, you fucking goddamn right.
Well, I even let them know that I was the only one in this building alone, and I'm an only employee.
Hence the point, dude. Hence the point. Okay? And hence the point, this is all being recorded. Even, I hate to tell you, this is all being recorded.
Oh, you can hear it in the background, can you?
Oh, I don't care. Let them fucking, sit there and fucking, call you and do whatever, dude. The whole point is that is the whole point of this whole endeavor.
No, I get you. Because my safety is on the line here, and I'm very fucking scared right now.
That's perfectly understandable. But the thing about it is you have to understand this. Okay, you don't have to answer your phone when they call. You don't have to do anything. They left you in charge.
Yeah. Yes, they're gonna say that I've broken laws.
Answer the door. Is it your job to sit there and do this? Is it your job to sit there and do that? No.
I'm not gonna be used as a fucking punk bitch of theirs.
There you go.
I'm sick and tired of it.
There you go.
So, for me being outspoken with them, they're gonna basically fire me, and it's like, alright.
I'm trying desperately.
No, I know. I know. I understand. You're desperately trying to fucking help fix the situation.
I try to report. I try to do this. I try to state.
Yeah. Yet I get treated like this shit.
Yes, and yet you get treated like this.
I told them it's not my job, and yet they don't listen.
It's not your job. It is nowhere near your job.
My job is basically by what states in the
How
fucking.
does this make me look?
It doesn't when.
No, they're trying to fire you because you opened your mouth before. This puts you in a predicament that basically allows them to fire you for any reason, especially if you don't do what they say. So you don't have to do what they say. It is not your job. How is it my job to do what they say when I'm not managing it?
Yeah. I'm my own employee. I'm guessing you're gonna get your mother involved on this one.
Well, you have no idea what I'm doing right now. Neither does anyone else. That's kind of the point of it because I'm not a high priority. I bet you I will be here shortly. But I mean, if no one else is willing to talk, I'm willing to take a bullet. How about everyone else?
Yeah.
And I won't take it in the air. I have no problem, dude. I have no problem being JFK.
Why? There's no one at the door. There's no one here. I'll make that point. Oh, there is here. And this is the reason why I don't trust people anymore.
No, dude, I'm right there with you. I'm there with you.
And I thought next time they say that anything about me staying here and whatnot, I was like, no, leave me alone. Get away from me.
Yep.
I'm not going to stay here alone. You can rearrange and fix this problem, or deal with the problem on y'all's own in this, because I'm not going to stay here alone. Because my safety was more
No,
concerning.
taking it to court. Taking it to court. No, it's the only way they're gonna listen. Fine. It's the only way you're gonna listen. And guess what?
No, I'll tell him, I'm taking this to court. Sorry.
Well, I know I would.
Because it was be like, ha, sayonara then. See you in court.
Mm-hmm. I know I would. I wouldn't be able to stop me.
Mm-hmm. It's not going to stop me either. Because I'll tell them, like, y'all just basically put my safety in jeopardy. Do y'all not know what y'all are doing to people? Because I'm literally on edge, like,
No, they don't
shaking
care.
right now. If they did care, they'd fucking listen. I'll tell them to their face, like, y'all don't care about y'all's employee safety, do y'all? So ring that doorbell.
Let it go. I'm telling you, let it go.
I know. I'm letting it go.
Do not answer that motherfucking door. You don't know who's behind that door.
I really don't. I don't know anyone. Because they try to say, well, you're supposed to open the door for them. I said, no, I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone. I'm not going to.
You don't know the deliveries that are going on.
Yeah. That, and I don't know what the hell is going on. Because y'all don't seem to inform people, or y'all don't seem to freaking tell anyone about the situation. Secondly, you don't want to even resolve the issue.
Oh, yeah. No, dude, it's fucking bullshit.
I don't blame you.
Dude, like I said, don't answer that fucking. You have no idea, nor are you responsible for it.
Yeah.
So don't you answer any doorbells? Don't you answer any fucking, phone? It's not your job.
Nope. It's not my job.
Not your fucking job. Like I said, I'll keep on recording and recording and working. Don't give a goddamn shit.
Yeah. I know. I appreciate you for doing this too.
No, it's all good, man. No one should have to go through this shit. This is what I go on about. It doesn't make any damn sense. Makes none at all. Why should I be working for fucking, a store, then be placed, under responsibility for it, and then, be left alone in said store, and
With
expect
no
to
form of
answer,
man.
phone call. Yeah, but expect to answer phone calls, and bullshit and stuff like that when you're not a manager. Given the keys over a store, no responsibility or anything else like that. All right, and somehow be responsible for the store when you're not a manager. You don't get
Right.
paid to do this. How does a worker's employment, okay, and whatever the fuck it is, managers do this shit, and you're left alone in a store, and you expect me to fucking sit here and answer a doorbell or whatever, okay, when I don't know who's behind that thing, okay, I'm not supposed to keep track of deliveries or anything else like that, and yet you want to fucking sit here and state this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do me a favor. You want to switch down to my server thing?
Yeah. Give me a second. I don't think I have you on my phone. The server.
Uh, can you? Okay, I can do it this way then. Hold on.
Yeah, I actually do. Not bad.
Okay. Give us a second.
But yeah,
Yeah, go down there because Dylan's down there.
yeah, I'm going there.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Dude, I'm alone.
He is alone.
I'm alone at the store.
Phone. No manager, no nobody at that store. They gave him the fucking keys.
Oh.
Tom Thumb.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom. Seriously, I'm alone here.
Tom gave him the fucking keys, okay, and then basically told him that he has to do what they say, okay, or else they can fire you, kind of thing. But you have to do what they say. Okay, he's not a manager. He's not anything, and they left him literally alone. He's the only one in that store. I mean, I have this shit on. I'm like recording it even now. Okay, and there's nobody at that motherfucking store. They put him
Besides me.
in charge, gave him the keys, and told him, basically that you're stuck alone. Deal with it. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Everyone off?
Hmm?
No, well, yeah, everyone is off, apparently.
No, I think what it is because you opened your mouth and everything else like that they're trying to fire you. That's the only thing that they would do this for. There's no other reason, and they're putting your life in harm's way.
Yeah, in harm's way. Because they know that I basically became outspoken and that they don't want the truth to go out.
Well, truth coming out whether they like it or not.
Right?
And when you leave someone, who isn't a manager, I mean, how are they responsible for anything that happens in that store? If fucking everything breaks in that store, it ain't his fucking fault. Because that shit can't be fired. It ain't his fault. If anything happens to that store, how is it his fault? A fucking fault. I want to know.
Hey, I got a question. I'm playing Farming Simulator, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the light power trailer? You know where it lights up the whole area? It's way too dark.
B, I believe it is. I think. Because you're talking about, like, where it, all the lights turn on around it, right?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about like the trailer. Didn't you buy a trailer? A light post trailer somewhere?
No.
You didn't?
That was a different server that we were on.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the one with all the woods and shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
With experimentation and whatnot.
I had a chance to buy a light generator
Oh.
to move around. No, I haven't bought one yet.
But yeah, Dylan, I'm basically stuck here alone. And this is scaring the shit out of me. Like, I'm
One
literally
spot?
shaking. No, like, I'm stuck here at the store, basically doing my job like I'm supposed to. And just stuck here with the keys. And a ring the doorbell, too.
Fuck them. It is not your job to answer that goddamn doorbell.
I know. They're gonna soon realize what they did was wrong. I hope they call the police, because I'll let them know, like, they put my safety in jeopardy here.
Yes, they did.
So you either arrest them, not me.
Yeah, you have no reason to be arrested. You're not a criminal. You didn't do anything wrong.
I didn't do anything wrong. They put my life in jeopardy. They gave me the keys to this place without any way, shape, or form of management.
Yes.
That can help me, that can actually tell me my job, explain to me what the hell's going on, and keep everything from blowing up in here.
Well, it's not even that. I
So
don't
you
even know
want?
what that has to do with it. The whole point is you're
Well, I meant like
mountains
set fire.
The whole problem
No, I
is
meant
anything
like
can happen and stuff like that. That's the whole thing, and it cannot be
Yeah.
held against you because you are not
and it can't be
managed.
held against me.
If the store breaks getting into, it's not your problem.
Yeah, it's not.
If anything happens, what witnesses are there to contest to it? This is the problem.
No one.
But oh well, witnesses are arbitrational. Excuse me? Excuse me. What the fuck? So that's my point. So if anything happens to you at that store, who's held responsible? Oh, the person that did it? No, the store's, fucking. Hence the whole point. How in the fuck are you? How's this not negligence?
This is.
And if this ain't negligent, I don't know what the fuck is. Like my mom said, I don't know what the fuck is then.
Is your mother awake for this shit?
Well, my mom, I think, pretty much woke up.
Oh,
wouldn't be
God.
surprised if she hears it. Fuck, ignore it.
Ignore it, that's what she
Ignore it.
stated?
No, I'm telling you, ignore it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm on Farming Simulator. What do you want me to do?
Oh, that don't matter. Whatever. I think there's a contract.
I'm ignoring that
I'm
fucking
not sure if
thing.
the sorghum junk needs to be harvested or whatever. I don't know. I haven't been on there like a day or two. Or a week, I think. Because last
I'm
time I
like a good
saw
week.
it didn't need to be harvested, but I mean that's the only thing I can think of, or finish a contract or pick up a contract or something, whatever.
Well, the grass was getting pretty tall, too,
You can mow the grass.
from what we last saw.
You can mow the grass.
Well, we were kind of like, well, that, yeah. Yep. Everything's gonna go downhill, one way or another.
You know what? It's people's fault for not doing anything about their problems, and I'm trying to do something about it now. Hence the reason why my mom taught me to confront my problems.
No, you're good. You're completely fine, dude. You've been actually dealing with the situation at firsthand, and then it's like I'm dealing with it, and you're actually trying to help the situation.
I'm trying to do the best
I
I
know.
can.
No, yeah, I know you're doing the best you can.
You can only do
And
so
watch, we
much.
get fucking blamed for it.
Yeah, you
I
can
know.
only do so much. So I mean, that's the whole thing.
But, well, basically, it's also doing what you can also makes a difference.
Well, I mean, that's the whole point. Is doing what you can is supposed to make a difference. But I mean, you try to make a difference. You try to be outspoken and everything else like that. But when you just get bullied around and everything else like that, how is that justice? How is that anything other than being bullied around by someone who has a higher authority than you? It doesn't make any
Right.
sense when you're not supposed to have a higher authority if you want to sit there and claim equal.
Yeah,
Your
no,
authority
it's
is
not.
the position of everybody, not the position of you or a singular few. Hence the whole point. Like I say, don't even fucking understand fucking politics anymore. Not the position of one or a singular few, but the position of any and all.
Right.
Oh, man. No, we've lost the concept of people.
Right.
And, people are the government, not the government are its people. It doesn't work the other way around. It can't. That's why you get that's where you get revolts and civil wars and fucking all the rest of that shit. And people only think that protest deal with, certain things or whatever. No. I mean, if you want to solve, the Israel and Palestine problem and all that other junk, man, then you got to understand their culture. You got to understand why, why they do the things they do and, a potential way to get them to understand each other. And the whole point of understanding each other is you're not any different than each other. That's the whole problem.
Right.
Kids know this. How come as an adults y'all seem to fucking forget this?
Right. Anyway, I'm gonna at least try to go to lunch because that's usually my time. But I know this is stupid.
That's all good, dude.
I'm still not gonna answer that door.
Don't answer the door. I'm telling you, dude, do not answer
No, I'm not going to.
fucking door. You do not know who's on the other side.
I really don't, and that's why I will even let them know at 6 o'clock. I'm sorry, I don't know who is at this door. My safety was on the line.
No. You're always putting stuff wrong. The whole thing is you are not management. You do not know when deliveries happen. You do not know who's on the other side of that door. It is not your job to know.
Right. It isn't my job to know.
So hence the point. They cannot put you in charge just because they say you want to put you in charge. It's the same problem that I had with Walmart of them putting me in charge and only in name. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Because you saw it happen
It's
firsthand.
happened with you.
Yeah, so did everyone else, and they were wondering why I wasn't, why I didn't get promoted. Well, now you know what it takes to get promoted. They're like, yeah, apparently you have to fucking play favorites. Yeah, exactly, and I'm not playing the favorite game. Fuck them. Hence the reason why. Fuck them. I don't fucking care. I'll swear at them all goddamn day. I don't give a fucking goddamn shit. Fire my ass. Apparently that's the thing in Texas. You don't have the right to work, you just have the right to be fired.
Right.
And you wonder what makes people fucking violent.
Mm-hmm.
Quit wondering. Look what the fuck you do.
I just got on lunch and they're trying to make a phone call.
Don't answer the phone.
I won't do.
I'm telling you, do not answer that motherfucking phone.
I won't do. They're gonna realize sooner or later.
Man, you should not have to be put through that.
Yeah. And from what I heard from the one of the management before she left, she's like, well, from what they're stating now is that the store manager has directed that someone has to be here even to hold the key, regardless of who it is.
Someone. How does that involve an employee?
Yeah, that
How does that involve an
doesn't.
employee? How does that involve an employee? Then right now, you should be getting paid.
Someone.
Management gets paid.
Right.
Then you should be promoted as a manager, not temporarily, permanently.
I don't know.
You are being put in a vicarious position in which you were not hired to do.
Right.
This is the motherfucking problem. Like I told you, did I tell you to do these things? Yes. Then why would I tell someone otherwise? Hence the reason why I was respected by y'all in Walmart, and they couldn't understand the reason why I was respected by y'all in Walmart. And the reason why they weren't was because I told them to do it. I fucking said it. It's my fucking problem, not theirs. They're doing their job. They're doing what they're fucking asked them to do. Keyword not told, asked. Is this what y'all were hired to do? Yes? Okay, see? Asked. Are y'all required to do anything else? No. Are y'all required to zone? Yes. Okay, so what the fuck am I missing here? Like I told them, Shelby and the rest of Nicole and Matthew and everyone else, what the fuck you want? It's not my fault that y'all can't get the job done, but I sure in the hell can, so what's y'all's motherfucking problem? What rules do y'all know? Apparently y'all don't know any rules. How'd you get your position if you don't know these fucking rules? So it's good to know that just anyone will do. No, that's not how this fucking works. Because if just anyone will do, then why the fuck ain't you here? Because you're the one that holds ultimate responsibility, aren't you? Not you. That's Pope and everyone else, not you. So this is...
And I told her we can have someone with responsibility here.
Yes, that's the whole thing. So why, so the whole point about it is after this, so what, do you get promoted?
I don't know.
So only in name am I in charge. What the fuck is this shit? No. And hence the problem, and hence the point, and you wonder why people are getting violent.
Mm-hmm.
This is what, makes people violent. This is what breeds your violence.
Mm-hmm.
It makes no fucking sense. No one should be put through it. No one. I wouldn't even allow my kids to do it. No. And if this is, and hence the point. Hence the reason why, yes, I have a problem with Elon Musk and the way he treats his kid, because you are a failure as a parent.
Well, it goes to show that I'm going to be looking for another job.
I would.
This.
But then again, understand what you're dealing with here will not change anywhere else.
I know.
That's the motherfucker.
You weren't lying about that.
That's the motherfucking problem, because they think you're dumb, and they think you're gullible, and they think you're this, and they think you're that, and you're really not.
Nope.
And they think they can do whatever they want, whenever they want, however they want, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter.
No, it's just stupid.
Well, it's not just stupid. Hence the whole point. You cannot plead ignorance, okay, to this and everything else like that. So
I know.
how the it's the same way as the attorney. So how much do you have to prove in neglect or being negligent, whatever the
Yeah.
fuck you want to call it? How much negligence do you have to prove?
Right. Before anything can actually possibly
Are you
before
doing
they can
anything,
do something.
Sean?
What's up?
Are you doing anything?
No, besides recording this at the moment.
Or do you want to help me with the farm or this contract?
Kind of recording this at the moment.
I'll look at my screen then.
Okay, that I can do. Uh-huh.
It's gonna be until like
Oh.
6 in the morning.
There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should have lights on the side of it and shit. And basically, yeah, you just run it in a line on that left-hand side. That's where it scoops up at. But it only pick up a line at a time.
I'm basically charging my phone at the moment while I'm eating lunch, and then also it's still gonna be on recording or on Discord for you.
That's the whole point, man. That's the whole point.
So how do you
And
do
plus,
this?
Okay, so you're
till
gonna
6
lower
o'clock.
it like you do anything else. Turn it on and make sure it's lowered.
Okay.
Okay, so you see that left-hand scooper thing that's to the left of the machine? The harvester machine, one on the back. You see that left, what looks like a scoop and a ramp on that left-hand side?
Yeah.
That's where the potatoes scoop at. So just try to keep it on that left. Always just try to make the left-hand turn, basically like NASCAR left-hand turn. Okay, and it's only going to pick up a line. So basically, just to help you understand whatever your left side tires run over, it's going to pick up.
Okay.
And so, just make sure that, it's, when about anywhere between 80 to 90% full, all right, you want to stop and unload it.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because then because, it'll only go that much. That was the cheapest one I could find. It doesn't hold very much, but it holds quite a bit for what it is. So I just don't know if the sorghum's is ready to harvest on that one field that's mowed by the cows. Because next year I was thinking about putting potatoes there and shit, so at least therefore you can feed pigs and shit. Was my whole thing.
All right. So when it's like 80%, do pipe out or something?
Yes. Just put the pipe out, leave it kind of continue running, and then bring a uh, uh,
Dump truck.
yeah, the any kind of truck will do. To be honest with you, one that has
Okay.
the cab on the back. That whole bit.
Okay, I think it's full. All right, so go get my. Can I walk on this? It won't affect it. Okay. Oh, oops.
Now I'm just waiting for a member of management just to walk up here.
All right, so how do you do this again?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you do the pipe out?
Oh, there should be a button for it.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
wait.
You just, yeah, it's gonna be that, what is it, Q or O? I think it's O? The one that's above V. Yeah, that. It shouldn't dump out unless it's right next to it. And if it can take it. So.
But Sean, like I was stating, is the fact I'm just hoping a member of management just comes up here.
Oh no, if I were you, I wouldn't open the door for them either.
Right. No, they have the key for it themselves.
Okay, then they
For
can get
that.
in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Then they can get in. Don't worry about it. Sounds like a personal problem at that point.
Okay, yeah, there's enough room. Alright. Let me get a little closer.
I think.
I
think you're in the tractor.
Damn it.
Get on the far side of the truck. There you go. Scrape the paint.
But yeah, I'm also gonna ask them if the employees here be like, "Are y'all gonna picket Thompson?"
Oh, no. All you gotta do, man, is be like, hey, man, what's your number? I'm gonna text you my Twitch or, my friend's fucking Twitter or whatever. Go check this shit out. Is this what you want? Is this what you want to deal with? Is this what you want to deal with? Okay, apparently your truck does
Right.
not hold potatoes, but mine does. The trailer doesn't do this. Your trailer apparently does not carry potatoes.
Okay.
It does not allow potatoes to be dumped into it.
That's kind of stupid. It looked like it can go. Watch. It goes over the thing.
Yeah, I know, but the problem is I don't think that one can hold as in potatoes, as in it cannot carry potatoes, because if it did, it would dump into it. So, for example, move that one and go get my truck. The work truck.
That's stupid.
Because you look on the trucks that are owned and everything under the menu, okay, it should show kind of what it holds. You get what I mean?
Here.
Not answering the phone, fuckers.
Oh,
Attention service desk. Here.
See, the doorbell stopped ringing.
Well, now they're calling.
Don't answer that motherfucking phone, dude. It is not your job to answer that
I'm not going
motherfucking
to.
phone because they ain't
I mean-
fucking there to receive a fucking order. It is not your job.
Alright.
Attention service desk. Here.
I don't work for the service desk.
Here.
I don't.
I know you don't. Trust me, I hope it gets plastered all over the news. Because no one else seems to believe, what the fuck is going on. No one else seems to fucking
Right.
care. No one else seems. I mean, how is he supposed to let this shit be known then?
Yep.
It makes no sense. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Take it? No, we're not supposed to take it. Then I should be paid as much as the manager for tending your motherfucking store.
Mm-hmm.
damn it.
And he should be fired. And I should be, in charge of the store. Or she should be fired. Whoever the fuck is in charge.
Yep.
Hopefully that makes it right.
It should.
Service desk. Here.
I don't even realize that they're going to just have to have a manager just come up here and just talk to me about it.
They shouldn't be talking to you about it. They should be fired.
Well, I'll let it's being known to his face, Bill, you should be fired for this.
Attention service desk.
So what is their fucking job? Their job is whatever they deem it is at whatever fucking point in injection they want to fucking do it. No, then you don't. Then that's not a job. I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. Like I said, man, politicians have really lost track of what politicians should be. Sit there and stand for your constituents, man. Fucking have it and kiss my ass. I don't want that motherfucker goddamn in office no goddamn more. I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I'd rather go to war than be treated like shit, walked on, told I have to fucking do something when I don't have to fucking do it. Don't have a choice in it, then why do we have, then why do we have the right to choose? Fucking tired of this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So seriously, he's the only one there?
Yeah, seriously,
like,
he's in the
no
entire,
one there?
in the entire fucking building, dog. They literally told him, all right, here's the keys. You're the only one here. And that's it.
Where's everyone else?
Off or whatever.
Don't fucking know. Are off doing their own shit.
Point, dude? He ain't management of any kind. How is he stuck with the fucking building by himself? It's not like he's a security guard. He's a fucking stalker.
Right.
So what happens if this was Walmart? No more different than I told my attorney. But then what the fuck is negligence? And you wonder why people are shooting up your motherfucking stores. Because you do shit like this to people.
Or steal stuff.
Yeah. Or deny it ever fucking happened, or you destroy paperwork, or don't record film, or don't do this, or don't do like you're supposed to. In essence, to hide your failing. No more different than Boeing. In essence, to hide your failing. So you're gonna sit there and prophetize, and sit there and not hold accountability, or sit there and hold accountability for the people you put in charge. Then why the fuck do we have generals in the military? So they ain't responsible for anything either, then, right?
Wellness and personal care needs.
Right.
Aren't they responsible anyway?
Yeah, that's the whole point. That is the whole motherfucking point. Hence the point. Oh, you wonder why fucking New York, or why people think, the United States is weak. Well, because, we ain't sitting here and doing what we're supposed to do. Help each other. We're more worried about these fucking, why are we worried about politicians? Why are we just executing these motherfuckers?
We're not united.
What is it going to take for us to unite? Well, if it happens to be me, then bring it the fuck on.
And that's probably what's going to happen.
Bring it the fuck on. Because, people have sat there and told me throughout all my life, good speaker, good politician, good that, good, because I'm willing to speak out where everybody else is afraid. Well, that I'm not afraid.
Right.
What else is fucking new? Okay, so I'm going to be sit here for, being outspoken and all this other shit. What the fuck else is new? People only be put down for so long before they decide to rise the fuck up and do something about their fucking problems. But it's only going to take, it's got to take a drastic measure. Well, how drastic does it have to get? I told this to everybody originally, like you even know this, Dylan. Okay, then why am I in charge of Cap 2, right? Well, I'm in charge of Cap 2 because y'all wanted me in charge of Cap 2. I didn't make this decision. Management just didn't have anything for fucking management and all that other junk and blah, 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 blah. So they wanted a scapegoat. I'm not a scapegoat. He cannot discipline me for anything I say to y'all because I'm still an employee. I'm not management of any kind. Why? Because I don't have paperwork that says I am responsible for these things. Nor do I get paid for it.
Right.
So I can say and do whatever the fuck I want. There's nothing y'all can do about it, which is a real problem. Hence the reason why I'm not going to do that. And I didn't, did I?
No.
Hence the point. We all came to it as a group conclusion because, why hold penalty over someone that we nominated to be in charge, who respects us as people, who doesn't have a problem telling management to go fuck off, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're trying to get the job done, and yet, we can get the job done. Y'all just want to sit here and micromanage and all this other junk and want to tell us that we're doing a bad job. No, they're not doing a bad job. They're doing an excellent fucking job. Why? Because they're doing their job.
Here.
Hence the point. Heavy work, I was there. Light work, it was one of those things I could put, one person on it or whatever because it's light work. It's fucking easy lifting and shit. Heavy lifting is not, a one-person job. Because if that's the case, man, then I can hurl trees around. That's not the point. The point is your body will give out at some point from doing that. 50 pounds or not. Your body is going to give out.
Hey, so if the trailer's full, what do we do?
Okay, you are going to have to take it to, the, station that it's asking in the contract. So, basically, you go where the contract is?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, let's scroll down. You see where the contract is, like two pieces of paper next to each other by the cow? You see the contract is currently in session?
Yeah.
So it should be there, and it should have where it says, so it's going to be the soup factory. See where it says take product to soup factory? Over there on the right. So yeah, and there you're going to look for the soup factory. Easy, if you want to know an easy way to do it, you see where the filters are?
Attention service desk. Here.
Try the one with the steering wheel on it. No, scroll down on the left-hand side to the steering wheel. Oh, okay. Because it should show up, but you're looking for the soup factory. Once you hit the soup factory, you're just going to tag it. It should be down a little more.
Here.
I think the second one to the bottom. And then it should have like a tag button. There you go. Just drop it off there. So you can see like a green air or like a green line or something in the distance. On the left. See it? No.
Here.
Where?
Left. See the big green? Like tilt your camera a little bit. You see the big green line over there in the distance? To the right?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Let me go grab something to eat real quick.
Attention service desk. Here. Here.
Oh, Dylan, you there? Dylan?
What's up?
Oh, give me a second. Can you hear me? Bill? Bill?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. My thing wasn't like wanting to respond for some reason. Yeah, I was just making sure.
Make sure what?
That my Bluetooth was still attached in the play.
Oh.
Yeah. They're still trying to ring the doorbell and whatnot. I'm just alone. Calling, trying to get my attention, stuff like that. I'm on the far end of the store, so it's like I don't want to do that right now.
You're good, man. Are you eating lunch or something?
No, I just got off lunch. I'm like
Oh.
still like I'm on the far end of the store dealing with the wine and the beer and stuff like that. Actually just doing my job like I'm supposed to.
Yep. Like, what
And yeah,
hall are you working?
the beer and wine.
Ah.
Yeah, which is on the far. Oops, and is Sean there? Or no? I think he's probably talking to his mother about it. Have a good guess he's talking to his mother about this and goes, holy crap. Damn, my phone is about to die. And my earbud. Why is my earbuds dying? You can still hear me, right? No?
Hey.
Alright, just making sure.
So you do beer and wine?
Yeah, I'm just doing beer and wine. Right now.
Is that
I
where they
don't want
put
to
you?
be.
Is that where they put you?
No, I have to do the entire store, basically, on my own. Like, I have to condition the whole store on my own. Yeah.
How many people usually is there?
There's usually about 4, or at least 2 people. One that's a manager that needs to be here. If not, then someone who's at least next up in line of management needs to be here. This is stupid.
There's only 3 stalkers?
There's usually one manager here, and depending on if there's actually 2 or 3 people, this is the reason why we're always short-staffed, because they don't seem to want to hire appropriate people, and they leave within a few weeks to a month, depending on how far it goes, or how long they'll work, and then it's like they walk out, and we're basically still stuck with very few people. They can't seem to hire anyone because basically what Sean said.
Right.
That or the fact that they're just looking for a better job, but yet they don't they don't want people like me who stand up or Sean who stand up for the fucking issue. That's put into perspective. So this is getting ridiculous. They're still calling.
Let him.
They're still calling.
Let it go.
And,
Telling you, let it go.
I was wondering why it took this so long.
Let it fucking go.
Yep. And I'm on the far end of the store, so it's like dealing with beer and wine right now.
That's fine. It's not your problem.
I know it's not my problem. That's why I'm staying over here. When it hits 6 o'clock, I'm gonna go and lock the door. And then clock out and go home.
Hell yeah.
And if they say anything bad, because
You talk
yeah.
to nobody.
Nope.
And I mean it, you talk to nobody.
Nope. Then you're gonna be wondering why I'm not talking to people, because
There's no reason for me to.
yeah, there's no reason for me to.
I have nothing nice to say to you. My parents taught me manners. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. If you don't want me to open my mouth.
Yep.
Then don't ask the question. You should know why.
Yeah. I'll tell them, you know the question why. You know the question why. I'm not talking to y'all for a reason. And if they say, well, you're going to be fired, I was like, do it. I dare you. I dare you. He was like, fire me, see. I dare you to do it. Just makes it much better
I'm
for me.
saying, if Camilla wants votes, man, she needs to come here, but she knows how to do it. She needs to know how to do it right.
Mm-hmm.
Go to your local Walmarts and fucking grocery stores and shit.
Hey, you'll
Talk
see
to these
why.
people about fucking being manipulated about their job.
Yep.
You want votes? Come to Texas. I'll show you how to get them.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them. Just the ones I have to deal with every fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Because you'll get my vote if you can fucking change this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, and force it.
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking bullshit.
Why ring the entire damn doorbell when it's not gonna fucking do anything for me? I'm not gonna fucking talk. I'm not gonna say anything to him.
Why are you keep on going on?
I'm not gonna even.
You ain't helping yourself.
No,
You're driving yourself
I know.
nuts.
I know. Just.
Just ignore it.
I'm ignoring it, trying my best.
Listen to music.
I can, not while Sean's recording this.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it won't help anything. Because let me put it this way. Would you listen to music doing alone in Walmart? If there's no one else there?
No.
Okay, there's your reason. That's why it's not good to do it. I understand the point, but not good to do it.
Yeah, I think you doing the wine is... That's the top priority right now.
Honestly, he can do whatever he wants. There's no one there to tell him otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can
Basically.
do absolutely nothing, and they cannot discipline him. He does not have to do a goddamn thing.
At least I'm just trying to be productive. Keep my mind from.
It's not about that. The point is what?
I know. I don't really have to do anything.
No, you don't have to do anything at all. Why? There's no one there to state otherwise.
Right.
No one there to state otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And they wonder why, people don't trust management. Well, see what you have to deal with. I wouldn't trust them either. And who gave you the keys?
Joni,
Joni? Okay.
a top manager,
Okay.
but she also said that even Nathan said that the reason why they gave me the keys, I'm supposed to do whatever that they told me to.
So it's not for promotion or anything, just because you have to do as they tell you. All right, good to know. Needed that on the recording. Thank you.
Well, it wasn't the phone one, but with the other manager, Joni, stated
That's all I
that
need is
it's
names.
what they want.
I needed names and how it went, because you know how it is. It's best recorded when it's fresh in your mind. Every journalist knows this.
Yep.
Every journalist knows this.
Yep. Joni and Nathan are the ones that stated that. So. Good thing to charge my phone a little bit more, so that way it'll be lasting a lot longer.
That's the point.
Oh my.
That's the reason why I ask people, is this what you want to deal with? Or are you willing to fight against it and actually, earn what you're supposed to earn?
Mm-hmm.
Because this, no, I guarantee you everybody would bitch. They were put in the same position.
Mm-hmm.
You damn right you bitch, because it's not your job to fucking be responsible for a store that you're not supposed to be responsible for because you don't get paid for the responsibility of said store. So then how come you're not making as much as the store manager?
Not wrong on that one.
So that's the reason why I asked Texans. Is this what you want? Is this what you want to deal with? Or, are they actually going to fucking start doing something about it? Or is this what you want your kids to fucking deal with? Is being, held under someone's thumb and, fucking, it's a privilege to fucking have a job and not a right. Well, then we shouldn't call ourselves the right to work state. We should call ourselves privileged to, it's a privilege to work state. So basically, go back to say slavery. It's a privilege to be a citizen. It's a privilege to be this. It's a privilege to be that. It's not your right. It's your privilege, and it's under someone else's privilege. So hence the reason why I ask you, doing you share? Hence my point. And if people aren't going to recognize this and everything else like that, then yeah, we deserve to be invaded.
Yep.
Come on over, China, or whoever, Russia, whoever the fuck. Don't matter.
Right.
People ain't here gonna do shit. All they're gonna do is sit from their couch, play their fucking video games, and ignore what's going on. Come on over and invade. Maybe it might get them off their couch and off their video games and actually start getting a voice or something.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you, they'll have start having a voice when they start having the same fucking problems.
Mm-hmm.
It's the point. If they ain't gonna have the same motherfucking problems, then then you can't sit there and walk around with prejudices and shit against people. So that's the whole problem. Hey, would you do me a favor? Can you turn on your fucking video camera and just take a stroll around? Because are you done with your lunch break?
Yeah, I'm done with lunch break.
Yeah. Open up your camera and show that there's still nobody in the store. You're still all alone, doing all this by yourself, not a manager with keys and everything else like that.
Yeah.
So you know that you know that and people know that you're still all alone in the store. Okay, whatnot. It's extra verification. Not only that, it's been a few hours and everything else like that. No one showed up. There's been someone at the door that you're not responsible for orders. You don't know who's behind the door. It's not your job to answer the door. And everything else like that, and keeping yourself safe and secure with the whole store being locked. And they can't say that you're not doing your job, and they can't say that what's going on. It's for your own safety and security, and it goes to show that it's a violation against health and safety of not only you but the store, and that you shouldn't have to be put through this, and no, you shouldn't have to do what they say, and no, you shouldn't be fired for it or anything else along that line. And it's just more one of those verificational proofs that just throughout the time of the day there is no one there but you, and that is not legal. There is no manager. There is no nothing.
Yeah.
Which is completely fucking stupid.
This is completely
No one can tell you different of what you should or shouldn't do. So you should, and that's the whole thing. If you get reprimanded for it, I have no problem giving this fucking shit to the news. And it's the reason why I'm doing it after this shit is done. But at least it's on my podcast and everybody has a chance to fucking see it.
Yeah.
And people should fucking see this shit. Because it is fucking stupid. Are you seeing this shit, Dylan?
What?
But I'm alone here.
I can't,
You didn't believe him about him being alone, dude. He's literally all alone in the store with the keys. He's not a manager or anything else like that. And they basically told him, because he opens his mouth about policies and regulations and stuff like that. But it's a manager's job to secure a store and everything else like that, not his. So why isn't he getting being paid management salaries and shit like that?
right.
I'm basically on my own.
No, there's no one in that store but you. How do you don't use the wrong term? It's not basically, you are.
I am.
Hence the whole point. What do you call negligence? Yeah, you can hear the doorbell in the background. It's not your job to fucking, deal with it.
Answer the door.
You don't know who's on the other side. You don't deal with deliveries. So, hence the whole point.
No. So they're just trying to find a way to fire me.
Yeah, basically, they're just trying to find a way to fire you because you opened your mouth about your paperwork and their procedures and everything else like that. And if you don't do it, that's their way of firing you. Oh, well, you're not doing as I tell you to do. I'm not supposed to do everything you tell me to do.
Yeah.
Whenever you tell me to do it. So basically, you can fuck me in the ass and it's okay because you told me to do it, right? No. And then you wonder why fucking women sleep with managers and shit. Well, this is your fucking problem. This is why, fucking these women get labeled as fucking hoes and sluts and stuff like that. Because you fuck your way to the top or some bullshit. You use sex to basically get the fuck where you want to be or what you want. That's why you get labeled a hoe. Or a slut. Or whatever. Hence the point. Stop fucking doing it.
Yeah.
Work. Pick up shit. Defy. That's kind of the whole point. That's also the whole point of, fucking... you have no witnesses there. If anything happens to the store, you're fucked. You're at fault for it. How am I at fault for it? I'm not a manager. I shouldn't be given the keys. Why am I given the keys when I don't know who's who, what's what, and you can be any fucking buddy, at any fucking time? How do I know you're who you say you are? Paperwork or not?
Right. You still don't trust me.
No, but the whole point is you have other witnesses to say that, these things happen. Yes, this man did that or transpired or did this or that or blah, 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 blah. Hence the whole fucking point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So yeah, I mean, I just don't fucking get it. I mean, it makes no point, and then they wonder why we get pissed off and mad and stuff like that. Here's your reason. And you want to sit here and talk about law and everything else like this. How is this not illegal?
When it is illegal.
When it is illegal. Trust me, the laws in Texas have to change.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not for the benefit of one person, it's for the benefit of everybody.
Yep.
Hence, if people don't get this, then, hence, bring on your civil war.
Mm-hmm.
I welcome it. Maybe we'll change something.
Yeah, like you said.
Better die trying than not.
I'm going to reiterate this. Like you said, like I also said, I'm just going to open the door at 6 and walk out because I'm not going to talk. Yeah.
Just take the keys with you.
Yeah, or that.
No.
Be like, I'm the captain now.
Fuck you, I own this building.
What?
You gave me the keys.
No, I guess I'm not.
Nah, you shouldn't do
Ow.
Oh, yes, I can. You gave me the keys. You left me in charge. What are you doing here?
You're the boss of the operation.
You damn right. Remember, I have the keys. Do as I say.
Mm-mm-mm.
Or I ain't gonna let you in the building. You bring the news company. I am now holding your building hostage. For reverence of payment. Oh, I would. You damn right I would.
Does their manager just didn't show up, or is she sick?
It has nothing to do with that. What does that have to do with anything?
I was just wondering why there's no one there.
That's the whole thing. You shouldn't have to wonder, should you? And how is it his responsibility as an employee? Then they should have gotten someone or something along that line to fill that spot. Trust me, one thing we have learned throughout the test of time living with my mother, nothing is a coincidence. Everything happens for a reason. There are no coincidences. Yeah, hey, regardless, it's not neglect. Oh no, there's no negligency here. There's none at all. Fuck you and your $27,000.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your $27,000.
I feel like going up there and visiting him.
Can't.
Can't.
Let's put it this way: the only way you can is with him with the door locked.
Yep.
Like he's fucking in prison.
Feels like a fucking prison.
Oh, I know it does. Hence the whole point, dog. You should not have to go through that at all. I will see you on the board, 8 o'clock news. Because if people don't start recognizing this, man, they're gonna have some serious problems on their hands.
Serious problem. And a major one at that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll speak to no one after I unlock the door. Walk home.
I would have suggested.
Ah.
You say wouldn't suggest it, or?
I wouldn't suggest talking to anybody.
Yeah, I know. I ain't gonna talk to anyone. Because of reason being.
Breaking bean. Yay.
If they try to ask questions, I'll tell them, you know why, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, there's no reason for us to talk.
Huh.
Remember, we're nothing but angry, irrational people.
Alright.
No, we don't have any reasons for doing what we're doing. No, not at all. Not at fucking all. That's the reason why I have no problem fucking picketing Walmart, picketing Tom Thumb, picketing any of these places. UPS, FedEx, it don't matter. Any of these motherfucking labor jobs. Any job right now. It doesn't matter what the fuck it is.
God damn it. They keep eating that damn pole.
Fuck you, Paul!
It's the same one. 3 times.
This is what happens when you Austin Power it.
Who the hell was that?
Potential circumstance.
Attention, your
Oh.
mother.
Tom!
Your mother should get some attention.
Oh my god!
Morning.
Tell your
You
mother should get some
don't
attention.
know the how.
Dude, man, he is fucking.
Morning, Dom.
He is fucking at his job, dude, and he is all alone at his job with the keys and everything else like that. Not management, not anything else. All right, dude, literally all alone. No
Oh, I'm
one
gonna
there, no nothing,
show.
and no one believes him. So we are literally sitting here recording this.
Look at
Dude,
this, Dom.
I put this shit on Twitter. I put this shit on fucking Reddit. I put this shit on fucking Facebook. I'm fixing to put it on TikTok. I mean, this shit is getting fucking ridiculous, man. And then they wonder why people get violent. Dude, he's not a manager of any kind. He should not have to fucking sit here and deal with this shit. You know, and whatnot. They put him in a very vicarious position, in essence, to hopes that they can fire him. Alright? Because, you know, apparently we have to do what we're fucking told. No, we don't. We have to do what we're fucking transcribed by fucking goddamn job application. Not anything more, not anything less. But no, according to them, have to do what we're told. No, we don't. Because if you want to keep on going that route, dude, then fucking you're going to do as I tell you to do, because here, dude, you don't get to make the rules. People do.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he is literally all alone in this fucking store, dude. They gave him the keys. He's not management. He's not nothing. So he's not responsible for anything but himself and his safety. They are breaking every fucking safety violation known to existence.
Oh, fun.
And this is the problem with Texas. And so
Yeah.
when I tell people, don't fucking come to Texas, man. We got our own problems, and that shit's about to hit civil fucking war.
So, rave party?
I just want. I wanted to show you that, Dom.
That's fucking mental. Your stores are bigger over there than they ever were.
Well, we also have
It's not.
larger communities than some of y'all do, so.
Well, that is true.
Yeah.
You know, because some of these stores, you know, serve multiple cities rather than just one.
Yeah.
You know, like for example, you know, here, you know, there's much, you know, there's, you know, we can fit London, you know, and you know, mainly your state within the metroplex of Dallas and Fort Worth.
All right. that's like really no joke on that one, Sean.
I'm just saying. I mean, we could fit literally all of fucking England and the UK and inside of the Dallas Fort Worth metroplex. It's about as big
Right.
that's about as big as England, surprisingly.
Wow. Did you do the math with that one?
Yeah, I did actually at one point.
That's fun.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
So I'm alone with the keys, scared out of my wits. For my own safety. I don't know what's gonna happen.
And you're
That's
about to
mental,
get
though.
Yeah, he ain't responsible for taking orders, man. He ain't responsible for anything other than his own safety. There ain't no one else there.
Yeah.
You're right. If you don't already, I would have had all the fucking doors locked, so, you
No,
know.
that's what I told him. Like, you don't open the doors.
That's what I did. That's what I did.
You don't open the doors for anybody.
And I have them locked.
And I mean absolutely no one. Because you don't know who these fuckers are. You don't know if they're true to who they are. You don't, you know, you're not management. You don't know that shit.
Exactly.
Like, I asked him, do you know of any deliveries coming today? He's like, no, I don't know anything other than what they told me. So then, do exactly that, right?
Yep.
So if delivery doesn't get done or whatever, whose fault is that? Not yours.
So is the store actually open today, or?
No, it's
It's closed on 11.
Oh, okay.
There's a
So
typical
then
like, stocking time for stores. Is that night?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what? Yeah.
And so the thing is with the stocking at night and everything else like that, okay. How it works out, okay, is because, you know, if it's a 24-hour store like they used to be, then there would be people out there all the time, and it makes it hard to do stocking. It really does. Okay.
Mhm.
So they changed it in essence so people, you know, so the store can actually keep up with its supply and everything else like that and do all of the things that it needs to do for the next morning to, yeah, hence the point, shut down the store for the night and then fucking, you know, open it up in the morning. Come the fuck on.
Mhm.
Okay. Because that's the only way you're going to get it done, you know, because people get in the way if it's a 24-hour store. That's the whole problem. If you want it stocked, there has to be a time to get it resupplied. Or else you have no supply, because there's nothing that's going to get stocked because you have people in there all the time. And if you don't want accidents to happen, keep people out of the fucking store while that shit is going on. It's like doing construction in the middle of the street in a high density flow area, which would be y'all's central London.
Really? That's fair?
Yeah.
Shit.
They have what they call a central roundabout. That's in London.
Oh, yeah.
I know he knows what it is. Okay, but
In London, yes,
yeah,
but I never go to London, so there you go.
I'm just letting you know they do have a central roundabout, and it's literally like right next to Buckingham Palace and shit like that. It's what they call the central roundabout. Okay, and the reason why it's there, it's kind of like the Arc de Triomphe in France, except it has lines and there is direction and everything else like that. Except for an Arc de Triomphe in France, it's literally like playing chariot racing and hope you don't hit anything on the way. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's that whole motif. You know, it's one of those things you see it on top. No, I've been there. I've been around the Arc de Triomphe. It is like they say. It's really like chariot racing. You know, with cars.
Yeah.
Okay, so that they're not lying on, but the thing about over there, the central roundabout in London, is it can kind of be similar like that because people just get confused, and oh, I'm in this lane, that lane, I need to turn here, that. No more different than any normal standardized traffic, including here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, people forget which lane they're in, or they're not quite sure, or they misread the sign or whatever, and they have to transfer lanes, and hence why you get on traffic, or hence the reason why you get accidents. Okay, it's because people have a tendency to forget. Okay.
And not pay attention.
Yeah, exactly, and not pay attention. So, hence the point. But, unlike here and everything else like that, people are just ignorant.
Straight up
And
ignorant.
that's the problem. People are just ignorant.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the United States. People are just ignorant, not also that they're lazy and they, and they don't want to feel that they have to fight for, someone else's cause. Well, that's the problem. It's someone else's. But when someone tries to fight for that cause and it doesn't happen to you, but when it eventually does, oh, now it's a problem. Wait a minute, this wasn't a problem, when I said it, but now it's a problem when you say it.
Mm-hmm. Double standards.
Yeah, that is one hell of a double standard.
Yeah, he's not joking on that one.
Okay, so I mean, hence that's even a problem over there. It's a problem everywhere. So hence, like I told TED, dude, coming to Texas ain't gonna fucking get rid of your problem by moving somewhere.
It's just gonna keep happening.
It's just gonna keep happening.
Same issue.
So the whole thing is, dude, is are you willing to fucking shed blood over it? Because now we're talking serious shit. Because hence the point, it shouldn't get to this. If you want to sit here and talk about democracy and everything else like that, then let's talk democracy. But if you're not going to talk democracy or anything else like that, then what's the point of conversating? Now it's just bloodshed.
Certainly.
Yep.
Because you don't understand or want to understand anything else.
Mm.
So it's the same way. It doesn't matter what country you are. It doesn't matter where you come from. It matters on the discussions you have with the other individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless of where they're from. It doesn't matter. It's the whole thing of, for example, Hanny or the well-dressed dude, Leo. Okay, he's like, I want to say Middle Eastern of some kind. Okay, but I don't have anything against him. So how am I racist? I don't have anything against him.
And I don't either.
Hence, and I'm the one, sitting here explaining. I'm like, well, are you legal here? He's like, well, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, then just let you know, you can have a gun. He's like, what? You can have a gun. You're legal here, aren't you? Yeah. Then you can have a gun. What makes you think you can't have a gun? What makes you think you don't have the right to a gun? Hold on, you're a Texas citizen. You're a legal citizen here under Texas in the United States, right? And he's like, yeah. Then you can own a weapon.
That's actually understandable with that.
Leo's like, well, no one's never told me that before. What the fuck? What? Leo, come on. You are in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
You at least speak English. Well, I wouldn't call it English. I'd call it American. Okay, but you at least speak, the language around here. And
He does.
And you know your rights. Well, that's the whole thing. No one's really explained them to me. Well, I guess what, dude? Now you're gonna get an explanation. And since no one is sitting here willing to tell you what you can and cannot do here, I'm going to tell you what you can and cannot do here. And if you don't believe me, you can go and look it up. And if you find that I'm wrong, please come and let me know, because therefore I can be like, oh, I'm wrong. And why am I wrong? Read it myself and be like, oh, when did that change? That whole bit, review it, look over it, and then discuss it. Be like, I can see where this is a problem, or I can see where they can get this issue and where it should be law. Okay, but that's the whole point. Laws are up for debate because the community is debating those laws. It's not just what some fucking random ass politician wants to fucking, put down just because he has an issue with whatever the fuck is going on with himself, rather than the community itself. It's the reason why Elon Musk doesn't understand this, and the reason why I don't think he'll make a very good, successful businessman. Not in Texas anyway, not if he's going to be the way he is. Because we're more diversified than fucking California is. And the only problem with California that's compared to Texas is we have guns and not afraid to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Even the gays and the fucking goddamn trainees and all that other junk are not afraid. They own guns and are not afraid to use them. You honestly think?
Yep.
Please, get the fuck on. Dude, you think we care about some other fucker problem in their own goddamn skin? No. Don't give a shit, man. I got my own problems to deal with. I don't give a fuck if you have a problem with yourself. That is you to figure out, not me.
Yep.
Hence the point. A problem with yourself. You know, hence the whole point of, most of these fucking parents that I have an issue with is fucking sitting there going around, sitting there talking to their kids and everything else like that, blaming fucking schools and everything, for the fucking issues that their kids have. Well, yeah, but you're a parent. You're the one that's supposed to talk to your kids about the problem they have. Make them comfortable in their own skin.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And not tell and not have someone tell them what they're supposed to fucking think. Then you failed as a parent. Because it is your job to make them comfortable and teach them and all that other junk. Not the other way around. It is not someone else's fucking responsibility, then it would be your kid. So hence the point. So what's the real deal? Is it this or something else, or is it people's unwillingness to act, or is it people's unwillingness to say, or is it people's unwillingness to do? Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's all of them.
Give me a sec back in just a minute.
Oh, that's all good. People really need to fucking understand that.
Alright.
I'm kind of sick and tired of it.
I'm getting sick and tired of it too.
Well, yeah, hence all you're gonna get is violence. All you're gonna get is violence.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's all good.
Fucking more parcels.
What do you want from these shithead dickheads and assholes? Well,
I don't know, maybe stop me ordering it.
Exactly, man. Hence why the only way it's gonna change. The only way it's gonna change.
Okay, so violence and impending death and doom.
So I'm just running around beating shit with a baseball bat. Oh, thank you.
I'm.
Let it go.
No, not that. It's not that. I'm about to lose it. It's just I'm frustrated, angry.
No, dude. That's perfectly fine. That's kind of what they want.
Can I have one in purple?
Now you know the point of why my mom had us deal with people of the Green Beret.
I get you.
Because it taught us to what?
That one. It's heavier than that one. This one
Not
heavier than that one.
take shit from other people.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly the same.
And if you do, understand what it could potentially lead to.
Yeah.
Yours or someone else's death when pushed to the extreme. And that's what they want, is for you to be pushed to the extreme. So therefore, you would kill that person that's keeping you and having you do this against your will.
Yeah.
Keyword. It's all about your will.
And they want me to actually lash out
Yes.
one way or another.
Yes.
I won't speak to them
So
for it.
therefore, so therefore, they can claim, oh well, he's being irrational, he's under emotion. Yeah, who causes that? Who causes that?
Them. They cause it in the first place because they're not willing to deal with the fucking problems and issues that they have here.
Exactly.
That's their own fault.
Exactly.
And I won't answer their phone calls anymore because of it.
No, you're not required to. Where does it say that?
Sit down, what's the way?
I mean, like if they try to call me for also on my days off to come in, it's like, no, I'm not coming.
My schedule, have a good day.
Oh, is that what you've done today?
No.
No, this is a scheduled one, but I didn't expect it. I thought they were supposed to have it for next week, so that way I can have time to talk to them about it.
And
Problem is, no.
and all that other junk, because the whole thing was he was originally going to talk to them about this problem, because he knows it's a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. The thing about it is
They
dropped it on him in essence to piss him off, because the thing about it is he's called complaining about them trying to them forcing him to stay there past his scheduled hours. At that point, that's forced labor.
Yeah.
Okay, at that point, it is forced labor. Okay, so he went complain because on his written statement, which is what they use in court, right? States 40 hours for what he signed up for and the duties that he signed up for. How is this one of his duties?
No, it's not.
Okay, not also that. Why is he left alone? That's not part of his duties.
No, what's going to happen?
Exactly. Okay.
What if something falls and stuff and all that?
What if the building collapses?
There should be some sort of management.
Yes.
And there should be.
You wouldn't know who to call. What, the Ghostbusters?
Well, there should be a first aid on site, which probably there isn't.
Nope.
Two,
they're not even stocked either.
I bet there's rackings, there's shelves, and all that sort of shit in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what if something was to happen to him and no one was on site?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even we have that over here where we can't.
Exactly.
We can't literally operate unless we have. People can't be left on their own.
Yeah.
As you got racking and stuff. We're in a chilled environment. All this fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
We can't be left on our own.
Exactly. But according to this is
Health
the
and
problem with
safety,
Texas. This is the problem with Texas.
It's the fucking fucking some sort of bullshit HSE fucking 19 fucking whatever the fuck it is.
The Health and Safety Commission.
Yeah. What, 1974 or stupid or something like that.
It was actually according to what we have here. I don't know what it is for y'all, but I know here it was a 79 or something like that rule.
Something like that.
I know y'all got it a little bit before we did, because it dealt with y'all's Labor Party thing. And I think y'all started somewhere in like the 60s. Because that dealt with the whole worker riot and the whole thing with the Midlands and all the rest of that junk.
Wow.
I do know that much. And the only reason why I know that much is because Top Gear talked about it a lot. It's the only reason why I know that. Honestly, like half of what I fucking saw on Top Gear, I went to go ask my mom, like, did that shit really happen? I mean, in the 60s, mom, she's like, no, yeah, that happened. What? I can see the reason why the British revolted on that shit. Alright, I don't blame them. Hey, go for it. I mean, who would want to be put in that condition for that much pay and to suffer?
Right. I wouldn't blame for it either. Shit.
hell no.
I'd say the same thing. I'd revolt. Fuck that.
I'm sorry, in the words of Nappy Roots. Oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it.
Yeah. Basically, you're not wrong, Sean. Hell.
Sorry, I have to say it, man. I'll take it from Nappy Roots. No, oh hell no, y'all done up and done it, man. Y'all done up and done it.
He's like, oh hell no.
Exactly. That's why oh no, hell no, boy, y'all done up and done it, man. Y'all done up and done it. Yeah, you damn right.
Fucking, I swear. Even freaking customers leaving shit that don't really belong on shelves.
I mean, it's intolerable. It's stupid. It's
That's it.
asinine. Makes no sense.
Wrong.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, this
People
wrong.
care. I mean, no, but you have to try to get their attention enough to care.
Yeah. That's funny. This music is basically from the movie of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Just because I shake my moo-moos on live does not mean that I'm not safe. Me and my boyfriend shake our moo-moos every time that we get a Galaxy gift on live.
Hey, how tall are you?
5'7".
Damn, that's kind of tall.
But yeah, if you ask me, it's kind of bullshit that he's in a store by himself.
Oh yeah, it is. And this, coming from someone in another country, you know what I mean?
And that is bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Actual bullshit. Oh, and I'd fucking refuse. I'd be like, who's going in there? Who's going to be in there with me?
Then I'll be fired on the spot.
Do you know what it'd be? Do you know what we're classed that as?
What?
That's an unfair dismissal.
Oh yeah, we're very aware of it, and non-lawful termination by here. But according to Texas, they can sit there and do whatever we want, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. There will be a civil war here in Texas. There will be. I guarantee you this.
And
You're not wrong, Dom. They're straight up fuckheads.
Like even like now, like for example, when like my missus is working and shit, if she isn't finished by the time she says, I'm like, well, what the fuck you playing at? And do you want to know why I say that to her? Because she doesn't get paid overtime.
Wow.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what fucks me off the most. If you're gonna play games like that, like at least fucking be prepared to fucking pay. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like I do. That's the only reason why I do overtime.
Mm-hmm.
Anything past my 45 hours in the week is classed as overtime.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit.
No. Don't let it go.
It's
Leave
not
it there.
that.
Oh, here's the guy. Whatever it is, leave it there.
Just me doing my own thing, that's about it. Trying to keep myself busy. Just ignoring them assholes as best I can until 6. Oh, and Dom, I'm expecting them to fire me.
Oh, okay.
I'm expecting it.
Well, I think they're fucking idiots. Because they have a duty as an employer.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, we know that. But according to Texas, they don't have to. They can do whatever they want.
Alright, then we'll wait and see, because, you know, there's going to be companies at some point which will enforce that shit, and then where's all their staff going to go?
Oh, I know.
Good fucking luck, is all I'm going to say.
Oh, I know. I get you on that one. I definitely get you on that one.
Fuck you. 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 Fuck you.
Where's the share button for this thing?
I'm having way too much fun. Way too much fun. Is there any such thing as way too much fun with a crossbow?
No.
Obviously, it's silent kill, so.
Are you playing like Helldivers 2 or something?
No, I ain't playing Helldivers 2, mate. Playing Once Human. That's what I'm playing, Once Human.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Fucking love it.
I play it.
Yeah, I believe that's a game you play with your sister, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I do play with my sister.
Hey. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate it when that happens. You have to open a fucking chest up and you get fucking hit by something.
Yeah, I know.
I can't even finish doing what I've got to fucking do. Alright, back again in a minute.
I can help you with some tips and tricks when I get back to the house with that. And
I think he went away for a second.
yeah. Or something like that, at least.
I have no idea. All I know He said he'd be back in a minute. That's all I know.
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Really? Can't believe someone from a different freaking country said something to him
Oh yeah, dude, you don't understand how many people like I told you I talk to that are from different countries who perfectly agree that what we deal with even as
Oh, I don't blame you.
deal with in their own damn country.
I don't blame you. You're not lying, man.
This is why, this is why I told my attorney. I get more than just my own opinion, and he doesn't even understand what my own opinion is. In other words, meaning if you were in your country, would you accept this? Oh hell the fuck no. Okay, then I'm not gonna accept it. If someone from another fucking country even wouldn't accept it in their country, come on.
Then there's something wrong.
There's something fucking wrong. Something is fucking up.
I got like another 2-something hours left still.
Oh, I know. Dude, I'm right here with you, don't worry.
Oh, I'm also expecting the HR lady or someone to come up here.
Don't talk to none of them. The only thing you're going to be talking to, dude, and I guarantee you this, is the goddamn fucking news company.
Yep.
And an attorney.
I'll tell them, it's like, nope, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I suggest you leave me alone. Yeah. I have nothing to say to you, leave me alone. I'll just give him back the key. Just give him back the key and be like, just leave me alone, not talking to you. I have nothing to say. Damn. As you would say, Sean, when did it resort to this?
That's the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're getting speed.
Really? Oh wow, we're actually hitting something, aren't we?
Now we're gaining speed.
Damn.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to do this for a second, so just give me a moment, okay?
You're good.
So I'm guessing security's pretty shit then. Yep.
Of our own safety.
Man, fuck you. If there's safety in this motherfucker, where the fuck are they?
Yeah, no, you're not joking on
Why is there a cop in the parking lot?
that. Too.
Yeah, why
There's
isn't there a security guard on the door?
Yeah, why isn't there a security guard on the door? I mean, come on, dude. I can come up with several fucking things. That's fucking bullshit.
You're not wrong. There's no security over here anyway.
Left there with, keys, no actual responsibility to the store. Why aren't you getting paid for the? Why aren't you getting paid as a store manager? Because that's what the store manager could be doing. Well, sorry, I had to take over because there was going to be no one here, and I had to change my schedule. So I'm going to bed. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of you being store manager, ain't it?
Yeah.
Is you make your own fucking schedule, right?
Exactly.
That's.
Then you're
Or if
supposed
you
to
know
leave
there's
when
an
no one else is
issue.
not. Then get the fuck over here.
Well, if you know there's an issue, alright, fucking turn it up at your normal time, but leave a couple hours early when the people are fucking there.
Yeah. Or have your assistant do it. Isn't that what he's for? Or she? Or whoever the fuck it is?
Yeah, hold on.
That's what they're supposed to be for.
And what from I also know, I believe HR and management is supposed to have the keys.
They are. You're not supposed to be responsible for the store, dog. You do not get hired for that.
Nope.
What was your caption on top of the video, by the way?
Oh, left alone at Walmart? Or sorry, left alone at Tom Thumb. I believe what it was. Let me take a look. Are you asking for like my Twitter tag kind of thing?
Yeah, kind of like what's the tag of the actual like, you know what I mean? To bring it up.
Oh, the post. Tag of the post.
Yeah, to draw actual people in, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, it's at Sean Hammond at SeanHammond.sil. I mean, I never understood that fucking crap when it came to the tags and shit. That's kind of the problem with that. I mean, if anything, I can do this.
Send it through Discord.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, none of that was never really explained to me, so I'm sorry. TDD's explanation of shit is crap. You need to know that, Dom.
Yeah, pick it up and drop and share it to fucking Facebook and all.
I did.
Because that shit will fucking hit like wildfire.
Hell, put it on yours. The more the merrier.
Yeah.
Got a fucking Twitter account.
Or your Facebook, either one.
Attention service.
Not answering that.
You shouldn't.
Not going to.
Pharmacy prescriptions and the count instead. You and enjoy more of your health, wellness, and personal care needs.
Boy, this thing is going and going and going.
How much have you already hit now? Within the last few minutes. from last time.
15.
Okay.
Good.
It's quick.
It needs to be known. It needs to be fucking known and addressed. It really does. And everybody should fucking come out with it because it's dumb, it's stupid, and it's retarded. And it should not be tolerated from anyone's job. We are not the right to work state. We are the right to be fired.
Fucking crazy.
I could also send my mother, let her know I was left here alone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my mom knows.
Well, about my mother too. I'll let her know.
Your mom. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear your
My mother.
I didn't hear my. Sorry, I did not hear that at all.
You're fine. But my mother would be like, "What the fuck?" Be like, "Yeah, my safety was my concern. That's about it. Left alone here with keys. What else could I do?"
Yeah, but there's nothing, and hence the point, and that's the problem. That is the motherfucking problem.
But where's the respect as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But did you find it?
Yeah, I've got to renew my Twitter account. So obviously now it's called X, it's not fucking Twitter anymore, is it?
Yeah, it's not Twitter.
Yeah, it's yeah.
So
It's like X something.
Yeah. No, it's just X.
I thought it was X Corp. Oh,
No.
that's fucking hilarious.
What?
So apparently, I have an account, and it's connected to an old fucking phone number I had.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
that's funny. That's too funny. If I know what I'm gonna be doing when I get home, I'm gonna be shooting some fucking things on my PC.
I get you. I get you.
Let me have some anger aggression now, please. What's a good game for that aggression?
Honestly, you want to know?
What?
Seriously?
Yeah.
Breakpoint.
That's understandable.
You know why?
Why?
You can just unleash all hell.
Right. If Dom's on board with that.
Hmm?
Go for some breakpoint when I get home?
Can do.
What was that? Can do or no?
Can do.
Alright.
I do do a little bit of Conqueror's Blade today because I need to do my dailies.
That's understandable. What a lovely time to just kill someone.
Really? All because I didn't put a fucking at symbol there, you fucking dumb fucking bitch ass mother.
Bombs been angry now too. What a lovely day.
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
I'm
I'm surprised anyone's even up at this time. I'm pretty impressed, guys. I'm pretty impressed.
Hey man, you know, that's the whole point, man.
We kind of expected this was going to happen one way or another.
Yeah, we did expect this to happen one way or another, man. A lot of these conversations have been well thought out in advance to knowing what could be potentially coming. Hence the reason why, like I said, I have to thank TDD because he's the one who let me know that all this shit was coming my direction.
Yep.
And if this is what Texas stands for, then I feel sad for Texas.
Yep. Being a pussy. When they need to freaking address the issue here now. They're gonna try and blame me for them being late. It's like not my fault. You should thank amazement for that one, because I am not a
Well, just let that ticker go up. I was watching that ticker go up. Seems like the closer we get into the morning is the closer that's coming up.
Everything will start blowing up. Right.
Fun. So I can't get into my shit until they fucking email me back.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute.
Because obviously it's connected with another fucking phone number, so and I'm not making any Twitter accounts. I cannot be fucking bothered.
It's just a re-verification.
It's
That's
the
really all
two.
you're waiting on. Dude, it took me a while, and dude, understand, I was doing it while they were going through their whole like merger and transfer and shit like that. Imagine how that was. It took me like 3 months.
It was also the same thing with me. It gave me a freaking headache.
It's the 2-month authentication bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Because obviously I don't have that phone number anymore.
Yeah.
So there's that. Fun.
The two-factor authenticator is actually not too bad.
No, it's good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not having like a dig at that. It's good, but when I made the account, I still had my old number.
Yeah.
I didn't have my new number.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable.
That's the fucking kicker. And why is this game fucking bugging again?
Which game?
What's human?
Yep.
I told you. I told you.
It's not really like. It's not really a massive bug. It's basically I want to put shit in my inventory, into my storage box. Why the fuck won't you let it automatically stack up? So I'm having to pull the stuff out to stack it to then put it back in. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Give me a second.
It says insufficient space in crate, even though I've already got iron ore in there, for example. So I guess Okay. I figured it out, Sean. It's basically just the so with the large crates, you're fine. It's the private storage crate it only does it with.
Yeah.
Which is weird. What do you want? You've got one coming, you cheeky shit. Yes, you have food coming too. Yeah, you do. What are you playing with below? Put it in the bin. You take this for me as well. You just fill that up for your sister, please. Got it? Literally don't get why these guys can't wait 5-10 minutes. We've got food on the way, so you know. And obviously you've got drinks on the way. Oh, how you been getting on with Conqueror's Blade anyway?
Yeah, pretty good. I'm at level 20.
Nice.
So I mean, it made it far. It's just I've been dealing with some lawyer shit and everything else like that at the moment. So
Yeah.
that's why I haven't been really playing much of anything. Just kind of been sticking to myself because there's just been a lot of thinking and stuff like that. So they're asking, because he withdrew and everything else like that. They're still asking me to sign some fucking paperwork that looks and understands like a non-disclosure agreement, and I'm not going to sign an NDA.
No, why should you?
And what we, are discussing is confidential and everything else like that. And no, it's not. It is not confidential until I go in front of a court and judge. I haven't seen any of them. I've only been talking to you. So what we have to discuss is not really confidential. Okay? Because if an attorney asks me what the last attorney did, which they always do, I couldn't say anything because it's confidential. So then why would I even tell them that, yeah, I had an attorney, if that's confidential?
Exactly.
All right.
Now, what you discussed is confidential with your firm.
Mm-hmm.
What we're discussing about my, procedure of how I'm going about this is confidential, yes. But other than that there's nothing else that's confidential. Not how much I'm supposed to be awarded or anything. That's not confidential. The process in which of the manner you did it in is considered confidential. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Nothing more,
Right.
nothing less.
Yeah, exactly.
So hence the point. I would, and I'm supposed to go for, he told me that I was supposed to have a disposition. Where's my disposition? Now, I don't have a right to see a fucking judge, to hear my case and to plead my case. Because that's the whole point of a court setting.
Yeah.
So hence the point. And if you think 27 grand is going to be good for a herniated disc when I can't get a job, you're fucking mistaken.
Exactly.
He's been out of the job for he's already been out of the job for 2 years, almost 3 at this point.
Yeah, I was going to say if not longer. Fuck yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah. So yeah, they're going to be paying for
Been a long while.
That's the whole point, man. If I can't get a job, whose fucking fault is that? Mine? Oh, how is it mine? When
Wow, I did.
when you have to sit there and do what they say, no, when you have to sit there and do what they say, it says it mentions it right there. When you have to do what they say, how is it my problem? Because if it was that, then it would be then I chose to do it of my own free accord to do it. It wouldn't be I wouldn't have to do what they say because therefore I would tell them to go fuck off.
Exactly.
So hence the fucking point. Why can't you do that?
Mm-hmm.
No, but you get my point. In
Yeah,
Texas, if you do that, you're automatically fired. Why? Because Texas has the right to fire. Then we call it they call it the right to work state. I want to know where there's your right to work. Where is your fucking right to work? 'Cause if that's the case, then I would have an easy time getting a job. So would my brother. So would Andrew. So would anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to know how this is the right to work state. No, it's the right to fire state.
Yep.
And it is a privilege to work. No, and it is a privilege to work. It should not be a privilege.
No. Not a privilege. It's a necessity.
Exactly. Hence, bring on your civil war.
It was like earlier, Dom, like earlier, Sean had to literally tell me to go grab a fucking knife from the meat department.
Yeah, right. You sword aboard that thing the whole motherfucking night.
Yep.
So what does he have? You have a sloped frying pan on one side. The reason why, like I told him, the reason why a sloped pan is what? For what?
Defense.
No.
And it also blocks,
Deflection.
Yeah.
Deflection.
Yep.
To go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Glance off.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, that's why shields are round. Deflection.
Mm-hmm.
Either way instead of just forward. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so hence the whole point, alright? And, hence find something to defend yourself with either by, a blunt force, or by something that's, find something incredibly sharp. And like I told him, the best place to find it is in the meat market. Why? Because there's knives back there and that's supposed to cut the meat and shit. So, best place to find it, meat department.
Yeah.
I was lucky I found one in the sink.
You lock the doors, you keep the doors locked. You do not answer any door, you do not answer any telephone because it takes you away of the awareness of your surroundings. And anything I know about anything, especially being raised in the military, is you do not divert your attention when you're alone.
Yep.
Like I even asked, yeah, like the same way I asked Dylan. I asked Dylan if he was left alone in Walmart and given the keys, like him, not being a manager and everything else like that. Okay, and forced to do it because you're told to do it and do what they say, or else you're going to be fired or whatever, or else. Hence the whole point.
What would I do? I know what I'd do. Bring about 20 to 40 fucking people, tell them that Walmart's open, and let them fucking come round the place, and then they can tell them what was I supposed to do on one person.
Exactly.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
You're not wrong on that one. You're really not wrong on that one, Dom, either. I would have done the same thing, but for my safety, I don't want to have problems. As well. But I understand your point.
But still, that's like,
It puts the point across there.
it does put the point across, it puts the point across the fucking numbers, but what am I supposed to do with 3 people on one person? What am I supposed to do?
Yes.
Yep.
Where's the security? Where's the CCTV? Where's the prevention of this shit from happening? There is no deterrent. Anything could happen. As an employer, you have the responsibility of my safety within the workplace.
According to them, that's the whole thing about deregulation here, dude. That is the whole problem.
It's like now, for example, like at my place, for example, right?
Yep.
Say for example, I still take up shoes, get fucking wrecked or whatever. They have to provide us with a bet. If our high-vis jacket is fucking wrecked or whatever, they have to provide us with a new uniform for work. They have to provide us with it. Otherwise, they can't say shit.
Yes.
Safety knives and stuff. They have to provide it.
Hitting strong, almost at 30.
Adequate training.
Oh my god! Wow.
Adequate training, sorry. And I would not be in there by myself doing a job by myself.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't put that on anybody, dude. I wouldn't. Why? I'm sorry, if I was a manager, dude, you know, hence the point, okay? Like, if it was my store, okay, that's kind of the point, all right? You know, it's one of those things, man, hey, I'm here, I'm sorry, I'm late, I know I was going to tell you I was going to be here at this time, would you mind if I crash out and back? If anything arrives, let me know, I'm going to be sleeping, and I do apologize, but at least I'm here.
I know you've done it once with us.
This is some fucked up shit, and we should not have to deal with it.
Or
I know Sean has.
Right, so and so's got a normal shift there.
But that's the point of a
Why
store.
don't I give them a call?
You're supposed to treat it like it would be your own store.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the whole point. Is, you know, it's the whole point in stuff and doing like this is one of the things that, you know, my grandfather told me was to teach it so you can possibly maybe have a chance of opening one yourself, and maybe you can compete by making a better store and in a better environment for your employees.
Exactly.
And for your customers. This is the whole point of going to these locations, doing these things, getting into those positions, so therefore you can compete. Because you know how to do it better because you've been in that position. Hence the whole point. That's why, you know, the whole dude that, you know, made Walmart and everything, that was his whole position, the same way he made Sam's. All his people did was deal with the store. He dealt with the customers, man. His managers dealt with the customers. That was their job. You were hired to deal with people. You were not hired to deal with front work or bullshit work or things that you don't. You want responsibility? Welcome to it. You want to run. Like he says, he plays politician at his stores. That's the reason why he could have ran for a politician because he had to play politics all the time dealing with customers.
Yeah.
So he knew what people wanted, he knew what people didn't, he knew what people found crap, what didn't, employees that were shit or whatever, blah, 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 to make a better customer experience. Or else you wouldn't have Walmart, you just still have Sam's. Remember, Walmart didn't come around until like 1998.
Yeah. It even states it in his training simulators too, or in the training stuff.
I'm just saying, the training videos, yeah, I know. Walmart didn't come around until around about like 95, 98, somewhere around there.
Makes sense.
So, I mean, hence the point. None of this shit was, ever really around or anything else like that. So, when Walmart came around, it was like mainly because Sam's was just a conglomerate of shit. Think of like a wholesale warehouse. That's kind of what Sam's was. You can basically get anything in there from a stereo to whatever you wanted. Furniture, blah, 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 blah. But, so basically what they did was take what was kind of in Sam's, take out the stuff that was basically for home, and stick it in one store. That's how you got Walmart. It's just stuff for basically what you use around your house and deal with in your house. It's the clothes, some of the furniture, a lot of electrical appliances and stuff like that. Toys, bikes, hence stuff you use around the house, right? Garden hoses, pliers, some of shit, right? Okay. So Sam's, they also do, like, basically for example, if you go into Walmart, you can only buy like a set of tires. Okay, well in Sam's, you can go and buy 4 sets of tires. Instead of just one. Like one set of 4, you can go in there and get 4 sets of four tires and come out with a bulk. You get what I mean? So that was kind of the whole point of Sam. So for, instead of going into Walmart and getting like a small thing of eggs, 18 or whatever, you can go in and buy a whole stack of them in Sam's, you know, and bulk buy. That was the whole point of Sam's, was bulk buying. That's why.
See, that's what also makes me curious. Is obviously you've got all these different departments in a Walmart.
Yeah, which
right.
makes no sense to us, trust me.
Okay.
Even understand. Even most Americans don't even understand its own grocery stores.
No. This is what I'm gonna like throw out there is okay. So, what area does Andrew normally cover then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if he's specifically trained to do said area, why isn't there other people in doing the other areas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, how is he supposed to know somebody else's job which he has nothing to do with?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. Is like he doesn't work
It's
with time. He doesn't know that shit.
it's because it's like they're trying to find a way for someone to be, if they don't know and they fuck up so much to the point where it's like they just automatically fire them.
Yes. Here in Texas.
Well, that sounds to me like inadequate training and
But here in Texas, it doesn't matter about you can represent all of that. Hence the problem. Okay, and a lot of people always say, oh, well, you know, Texas is this, Texas is that. Y'all have it fucking wrong. Y'all really do. Don't believe any of the fucking shit. That's why I tried to tell you before. Don't believe any of the shit that you have seen, read, or anything for the past, like, 10, 20 years. That shit doesn't exist here. It's actually kind of backwards, unfortunately, because everything that you're saying that you find would be wrong in your country, Texas is able to do here. Everything that is going on, like, say, up north with New York and everything else like that, you can still do in Texas. That's why everybody's coming here, is because it's still legal in Texas. But when Texas starts to, you know, acknowledge what's going on,
We're labeled as terrorists.
well, they're going to have to at one point, really, aren't they? Because they're going to get to the point of, a bunch of people just basically kick on and go, basically shove your job up your ass, therefore the stores aren't going to run, therefore the main head offices of these companies are going to be like, well, what the fuck's the problem?
yes.
Okay, very clear.
Basically, they're just moving down here thinking that it's a sanctuary that they can do whatever they want.
Yes.
But it will kick you in the ass.
Yes.
I'd rather have them kicked in the fucking forehead for it. Yeah, they
Well,
yeah. It'll eventually backfire pretty fucking quick.
Like, I know if I had a company like that and stuff, I would make sure I wasn't in, there was somebody else that I would trust in overseeing what was going on.
Right.
And if the staff are expected to start early, then I'd also expect myself to be in there early.
Mm-hmm.
It's principle at the end of the fucking day, really.
Yeah. Basically, it's support with management and as well as the employees.
Yeah, they have
You're
to
actually helping them. Yeah.
Do your fucking job.
Yeah. Basically, you're willing to be able to be there with employees in the process because some can't seem to freaking understand that factor.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. Just gotta pick up my food.
Okay.
Alright. Catch you in a bit.
Later.
Wait.
Sean, you still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Apologize, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Oh, it's all good. Just gotta mute yourself.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, I'm still here.
No, it's all good.
Still trying to contact me and whatnot.
Let it go.
Still trying to contact me and I am.
Let it go. Let it go, man.
I am. That's what I'm doing. I'm just hearing it constantly.
That's fine.
I'm just hearing it constantly.
Let them think and do whatever the hell they want.
When it gets to the point where everyone in the state's not everyone. Oh, Texas really does something about this. This is outrageous.
Texas notices
Does
it.
something about this. This is
That's all I'm trying to do is
outrageous.
get Texans to notice a problem.
Yeah.
And we really need to do something about it as a state and as a people and everything else like that.
Yep. I'm actually surprised it jumped up to like 30 within an hour. Or within like 30 minutes to an hour. Within like 30 minutes to an hour.
The rest of the nation starts to beat up. Let's see how far it gets. Because that is ridiculous and that is stupid and it should not be allowed under any fucking condition, under any circumstance, man. And if we ain't gonna fucking do this now, then whatever, what kind of message we sending to our kids?
Right.
That's what my mom told us when I was a kid. That's what fucking Bill Clinton, Obama and all the rest of them, hence kind of the point. What kind of message are you sending to your kids? One of strength, unity, and, there's supposed to be the justice for all, or one that is singular and only.
They want it only singular and only, and they want it to be separated.
Yeah, hence the point. So are we going to be divided, or are we actually going to come together and do something about it?
Right.
Well, then we should come together and do something about it, right?
Yep. And that's what we're trying to do.
Yes, that's what we're trying to do. And that's the whole point of getting people to know and understand this and all that other junk, is to get them to show and know what is really going on. You may not like it. Nobody does. That's the point. That's why we're trying to let you know what the fuck is going on.
We're giving you like a bird's eye view from this too. Actually, people literally dealing with it. Actually, people literally dealing with it. Yeah.
Before you can say, oh, you're lying. Really? Can you claim this on video? That's the point. We have it on video several times, and then it's the point.
Yeah. I was like, alright. It's put on video for a reason. You can't claim it's a lie or anything.
Exactly.
And if you state that, watch as everyone gets mad.
Well, that's the whole point. They should be getting
Explode. Yeah. watch all violence starts happening and all that crap. And it's like, dude, this was bound to happen.
This is motherfucking goddamn Andrew working at goddamn.
Look at the way you treat us.
Fucking Trophy Club, fucking Texas. I'm not even fucking sure what the zip code is. These motherfuckers decide to.
We get sick and tired of it from day to day, being treated like crap, and expecting us to do as we're told or obey, unless if we don't, we get fired for it and shit like that.
This motherfucker is not management, and he's been given the keys to fucking Tom Thumb and Trophy Club, told that he is fucking goddamn in charge of the store. And
I claim it's asinine.
At this motherfucking store. As you can see, he is currently fucking walking around the store to prove that there is no one in this motherfucking store and that he is all alone in this store with the keys. Okay, and people want to know what the fucking problem is with America these days. It's you motherfucking pricks that think you're fucking old, that think you fucking
I'm an employee here.
Tell people what the fuck you want and everything else like that, thinking that we're gonna fucking sit here and take this shit. This is what you get for fucking goddamn sitting here aggravating a person and wondering why your stores get fucking shot up. Okay, if anything happens to this motherfucking store, how is he responsible for what happens in this store?
Right, sorry, I'm back.
How the fuck is he responsible? He's not management. There's no one at this store.
Get the fuck out of me, dog!
At this store. This is our motherfucking
God damn.
okay?
Sorry, I wasn't.
Not while I'm on edge like that.
Do this shit, alright? We get fucking written up.
I'm just anyway, so you know.
And because he's
What?
Alright.
You got a full department store there, for fuck's sake.
Now we're not on edge like that? No.
Way to get rid of motherfuckers because you don't like being told that.
It's like a zoo on that one.
Yeah, nothing beats a McDonald's breakfast, mate.
Okay?
Cool.
People fucking shoot up your stores. You are
Not for me.
alone. Alright?
Well, I only get the porridge out of there now and maybe a breakfast wrap if I'm lucky.
No, we don't. Okay?
I don't really get anything else. It's mainly for the kids, mate. So they stop hounding the missus.
There's no reason for him to be a store owner being present. He has the keys. Why do they give him the fucking keys? Hey, Andrew, are you a fucking manager?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so the whole thing about this is his manager is supposed to have responsibility of the building. If anything goes on there, if anything happens, burnt down, fucking whatever the case may be.
Yeah, so Sean Singh's already hit to like 30 within an hour.
This is the fucking problem with Texans.
Yeah.
People don't want to work. People don't fucking say, oh,
We're just waiting for it to explode when it hits during daytime.
Shit. Okay,
Well, it's only a Saturday, don't forget.
It's the condition we're fucking put in.
Well, true. And I work on the stuff.
More people on the phone. Alright, so people want to fucking know.
Yep.
That's the reason why I have an issue and everything else.
It was a good
Else does, including
way of doing it too. I won't lie.
to be acceptable. So I ask you, ladies and gentlemen, are you gonna fucking sit there and start picketing your motherfucking store?
I said you want to spread it to as many platforms as possible.
That's what I'm doing. Yep. Because understand,
Are you kidding me? I have that shit on TikTok, Facebook,
Twitter,
Twitch.
So who am I missing? We're gonna fucking take this shit. Then
I'm missing Instagram. I'm missing Instagram, but I don't. It's on TikTok.
And retaliating back.
Close
enough. This will resolve in violence. This is the motherfucking problem.
I think they're gonna spread from TikTok to Instagram, and it's like all that shit happens.
Kids, is this what we fucking want for ourselves? Because the whole thing is teaching our kids that this is not fucking acceptable. And if you're a parent and you have kids, no more different than I asked my motherfucking goddamn attorney I had at the time, who fucking withdrew. Okay, so no, motherfucker, you don't get fucking shit from any goddamn thing because you withdrew. You know what withdrawing means? Retreating. Not wanting to deal with anything or anything about it. So understand that, motherfucker. You don't have no grievance, no cause, no honor, no nothing, no warrant, no anything to anything that I fucking do, nor that I fucking accomplish. Because you fucking pussied out, you fucking pieces of shit, and you call yourself attorneys?
So how long do you finish then, Andrew?
Okay, because we have to do it.
I finished at 6 o'clock in the morning.
And how long's that away?
Is our motherfucking self.
Another hour and 15 minutes
If you're
depending.
willing to acknowledge that, then you
Okay.
Give or take another 20, hour and 20.
oh well, you have to sit there and you have
So
to
if I remember, you're not actually that far away
Same
from
thing I tell my kids, no,
home
you
either.
fucking don't.
Wait, what?
So my
We're only,
kids
what,
are
10, 15 minutes, if that?
and you have to understand
Really? Yeah,
how
sure.
fucking people don't find this wrong.
I believe that's what Sean used to say when he used to walk.
Sit here and talk from a motherfucker. Okay, well I'm sorry, I have to
Be
sit
home in
here
about 10, 15 minutes or
because I have a
whatever.
herniated disc. Walmart isn't taking responsibility. But yet if we get put in these situations, get fucking put in charge of shit that ain't even our motherfucking.
So is there anyone actually
Yeah.
coming in at 6 or not?
They, depending on how it goes, I believe the HR, which is the human resource lady, comes in at like 5. But there are some people that come in earlier because of reason being, unless there is a manager here to open the door, and they already know about that. Employees are not, don't know shit what's going on. We don't know what the fuck's going on. We're not supposed to be touching the door, or the,
supposed to look good for your boss. Fucking excuse me, no, I
or any of the other shit that is only by requirement by management, and yet I've already told them this. They don't seem to fucking listen.
That's fun. Do you know what you want to do one morning? Punch the fucking code in me so the alarm goes off.
He's fucking alone in the goddamn doors. Now,
I bet Sean's bound to do that.
That's what I would fucking do.
You do not fucking, goddamn give up those keys.
Sean,
Shift is done, irregardless of who's at the door.
you're hearing this?
Push the fucking code in me so the alarm goes off.
Push the fucking alarm.
And then when the police turn up, just go, well, I'm sorry, I'm an employee, but I don't normally do this. I'm not a manager. They'll probably turn around and say something along the lines of, oh, you need to ring your manager and get them to come in.
Look, dude, here in America, dude, most of these people are going off on just the most randomest fucking people. So, if you just happen to be in their way when they're in a bad mood, who knows what'll happen?
Walmart doesn't have my video or audio that I.
And that means something happens, and.
But yet, somehow, some way, everything that I have and gathered and investigated at Walmart is inaccessible. Even if it's still continuing, y'all need to really check out the, r/Walmart Reddit and understand what.
And that's when all shit hits the fan with me, or with either management or something like that. It's like either I crossed the wire with one of them and they didn't like it.
You know, no, you didn't, then you're going to be put in this situation. Because no one else is.
Yeah.
Do you see anybody else there?
Nope.
Hence the point.
I know I crossed the wire with one of them, or several.
Sitting down and arguing amongst ourselves and not taking it to the people who.
And so they try to lash out and put. They lash out in
Okay, this is the whole point. You want to fucking
way to basically say no, leave him alone. And then if he fucks up, fire him.
This is the fucking reason.
At least we'll get rid of the problem.
Okay, so ladies,
I'm like,
get rid of his mouth.
what?
To fucking.
I was like, my mouth.
Figure, talk to me. Hey,
Well, my mouth is going to be open from now on. It's like, no, I've had enough of this.
Good. Stop fucking.
I've had enough. I've had so fucking enough.
Text my ass, email me, or whatever. I'll fucking make my own investigation into the goddamn shit. Why not?
I've had enough of this shit. Gotta get this straight or not.
Politicians who knows what the fuck they're talking about because they work with it, they dealt with it. That's supposed to be a fucking
Yeah.
If you put them in,
so I
a
ask
position
you
like
again,
this,
folks,
then
why
you
don't
better
you
make a
fucking,
management.
own up to what the fuck you state and what the fuck you do for your children. Stand up for your children.
Make a management not by a word or by name alone. Fucking put in actual writing.
Yeah, and payment.
Goddamn 4.
Yeah, and payment.
I don't fucking know. Maybe 6. Who fucking knows? Okay, because I've dated bitches and I've stuck my dick in. No more different than you, but I'm not gonna.
Reminds me of my workplace the other week. We all had a fucking meeting all together.
Thinks different than me.
A lot of people don't understand what they're instigating with this shit, even in your country, man. And I'm like, I'm waiting for fucking, England to go off its fucking rocker.
Then the fucking child inside.
Oh no, I am. I'm really waiting for England to go off its motherfucking rocker.
This is the motherfucking problem.
Really? England's about to go off its rocker?
Yeah, because England's not just tired of the Muslim thing or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with these people are coming into their country without knowing the law.
Messages, do whatever. I will stand just as much.
Where
Right.
if you want to go back to Rwanda, they're used to literally openly defending themselves, which means shanking you.
Enough to stand up and say something.
Shank? I will shank your bitch ass.
Different perspective of reality of the world, where here, yeah, you might get picked on and everything else like that, but they don't deserve a shanking unless they shank you first.
Right?
Okay, in Rwanda, it's not like that.
Just for looking at them, they shank you.
So these fuckers are coming over here thinking that, well, this person picks on me or do whatever, I have the right to, defend myself by all means necessary, which means including your life or mine, because that's what they understand, because they're from Rwanda, and trust me, I understand that perfectly clear. So that's how life works, and you ain't teaching them any different.
You know
Right.
what to do that only sit upon the throne.
You're not wrong.
Taken before his time.
That's the fucking problem over there.
Warming the seat.
No, but they want to sit here and claim, oh, it's a religious thing and everything else like that. No, it's not, motherfucker. It's just people fucking being mad, Muslim or not, at fuckers who don't understand what the law is or whatever the fuck is going on. Hence your fucking point, and hence your motherfucking problem. You don't talk to your kids, you don't do this, you don't do that, in essence. What? Then how do you expect someone to respond? Hence the reason why I tell people, you go into another country with your fucking mouth and your goddamn attitude, not prepared to defend yourself to your life.
Grace the gutter.
I think someone just finally opened the door.
Someone will take it.
We have an early
Yep, they opened the door.
Good for them. You got your fucking pan and your knife ready? 'Cause you don't know who the fuck they are.
I think someone unlocked the door. It's basically,
Do you have your pan and your knife? Do you know who walked in the door, yes or no?
I believe,
Did they announce themselves? No, did they announce themselves? How have they announced themselves?
No.
Do you know who's in the fucking goddamn or in the goddamn building? No, so defend yourself. What the fuck is wrong
yeah, I'm
with you?
wrong. Yeah. Oh, it was the actual freaking HR lady.
Right.
I have one ear out. I'm alone here. Yeah, but by my standard, I was alone here and I'm only an employee. They were supposed to have management here.
Where the fuck are they?
Yes. That's not in my job description.
I only wish I could save him from himself.
No, that's not in my job description. I'm keeping myself safe here. That's not my job description.
If you're going to pray to get you feel safe for 10, I should just have to do it for you.
Joni.
Tell you that you left the man? Did she tell you what the door was the man?
Not necessarily, no. I didn't hear anything of the cleaning people. I didn't hear anything about the cleaning people here.
Yes, they've been out there since morning.
Secondly, that's not my job, and y'all are supposed to have management here to even keep an eye on this. If the building,
But in the meantime,
that's not my job.
I've begun to take these for granted.
I tried. Apparently, this came out of nowhere. I was trying to get to her about this situation.
but when emergencies happen, go ahead to work. But when emergencies happen,
Yeah, well, here's an emergency. No management, no responsibility. Talk about negligence.
No. You need to listen to this.
I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't.
This is an emergency. This is an emergency, but listen to me here.
Just door go and you go open it. Someone needs to come over.
Then go and do it. That's your job. Not mine. Here's your fucking keys. Have a good day. I'll continue.
She already has.
She has the keys?
She already has her own keys for that.
Okay, give her the keys.
Yeah, I'll let it.
And tell her that she'll get back to your little shuffling thing.
My lady.
No longer my
She's
fault.
gonna
You're
fuck
here. Your
with-
management, your responsibility. Here you go.
Good night, Clive.
She's gonna talk to Rita
Don't
about
hand me.
it.
Don't hand me fucking emergencies. Don't hand me nothing. Because when I have an emergency, I guarantee you this won't fucking happen. Your management. Are you grown? Oh, they have no idea what they're fucking in for.
Here, you want the feedback just in case, so I don't feel like I'm at a risk?
Huh?
I gave it a feedback.
No, that's fine.
I'm not going to put myself at risk here.
No, don't. It is not your job to. You don't get paid for that.
I know. I don't get paid for any of it. And I know it.
No, I know.
I do appreciate you for the help, Sean, a lot.
Oh, and understand, everything that is being recorded will be put on Twitter, TikTok, and everything else like that. Everything, and I will edit it just to make sure it's split into these notions where it's just us bunch of talking and everything else like that. They want the full videos, they can come here and find it.
Were you hearing part of it too?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because that's the whole problem.
I'm surprised you caught that.
Let her think that she's not being recorded. Let her think that. And you just keep on doing what you're doing.
Friends, the Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Because you tell her that they literally broke health and safety law.
Yeah. I've been trying to tell her that, and it seems like that's not my job.
You broke.
I've been telling her, not my job.
You broke in particularly safety.
Yeah, which is a big serious violation.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
I told her, y'all are supposed to have a member of management here to keep an eye on shit here. Seriously.
It's not even that. You're just supposed to have management for safety reasons.
Safety as well.
I don't know who does what. I don't know y'all have a cleaning crew. Hence what you told her. I don't know any of this. I don't even know the code that you put in. And nor is it your responsibility. Where does it say that? Find it on. Find it.
I told her it's not my responsibility.
I want it in writing where it says I'm responsible for the store at night and managers are not.
Yeah.
The beastmen are a fierce foe.
Any place I know.
I'm betting Don heard that too.
Oh yeah, I'm actually fucking disgusted.
And she's like, I need to calm down. Like, no, I'm not fucking calming down.
You have no reason to calm down.
What should you
You have every reason to be mad, to be disgruntled, to be aggravated, to be everything you are right now. You have every single right to do so. Because if it was her, how would she be? Oh yeah, she'd be just as fucking fuming. Just as fucking furious, just as much as fucking raging. You fucking kidding me? That pussy be screaming here to the goddamn fucking, I don't know, civil lawsuit trial shit.
I out of the moon. Fuck the moon. Go to sun with that. Right?
That's some complete bullshit.
You know, Dom, I'm actually kind of glad you heard what was going on, because now you know how I feel right now.
Well, I just want to come in for a visit and I'll just rip her a fucking arsehole.
From someone who's from a different country, you really want to do that? Wow.
It's a very barbarous diddle, though.
What a fucking size. Fucking mouthful.
Put it with an extra large size with that. extra large.
She's the super.
Super queen, more like.
Yeah, but them throwing fucking 180 on me like that, and I did not expect it. What the fuck? I'm not gonna have it happen again.
No.
I promise, you gotta get someone else, like a form of management, to be here on the Fridays, that I'm alone here, because I'm not being here alone. For safety reasons, y'all need management here.
Exactly.
There's a lot left of it.
Because that's uncalled for.
Hence the point.
Not also uncalled for, but done right, manipulative,
It
and
is manipulative. It's very manipulative for a business to do that. Hence the point.
yeah. I'm about to lose my temper.
What the fuck you call this? What if
I'm
there
about
was
to
an
lose my
emergency
temper.
here? Then what?
Exactly.
And she wants to claim emergencies.
It's in the bedroom with Mama.
But they said they didn't know what was going on. I was like, no, I'm looking out for my own safety here. That's what I told her. She's like, well, I didn't know. We didn't know if you were okay or not.
Did you come up to her with a pan and knife like you're doing sword bar?
I had it right with my. I had it close to me, pretty close into the basket.
Good.
With me.
I was told her that I could come up here and shake you. I didn't know who you were.
What? 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 I came up here and said, bitch, where the fuck? Oh! That bitch is so full of shit.
Goblins. So
Yeah, I'm gonna come up here and say, how would you even know if something would have happened? How would you know? How would you know?
Yeah.
I want to know. There's no one in the building. How would you know if I've been shot or whatever? Who would I call? Who would I know to call? Besides 911.
Yeah, besides that.
And the Ghostbusters.
That's it. Bring the Ghostbusters. I don't think they're here. They don't exist. Only TV.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
have care, my lord.
Shit.
There's more.
Everyone's on high risk now with me.
Oh, I told you, you talk to nobody.
I'm not going to. They try to give me a fee, I'll tell them I'll blatantly refuse and give it back to you. Don't hand it to me. And I won't talk to you ever again. And you know why. Specifically, you know why. Hand me that key, I will throw it at the window.
Oh, I won't even touch it.
Nope.
I'll look at that shit like it's goddamn plague. No, I'm sorry, that's COVID right there. Get that away from me.
If they even if they try giving it to you again, I'd be like, no, I'm not taking that responsibility.
Yeah, exactly.
You want me to be in at this time doing this?
No. You know what you should do? I feel like this. Okay? If the person the keys to you, where's the cash?
Yeah, where's the cash?
And y'all are all fired.
Yep.
I have the keys.
Y'all are all fired.
I would tell her, what you give me them keys for? I don't need them. Right? If you want me to be in at said time, well, I'll be like, well, I'll be here. I'll just be outside.
Exactly.
It's down to you to let me in.
Exactly. And you know what's kind of funny? I'm on premises. Isn't that what counts? I'm in the parking lot. I'm on premises.
What would I?
I'm here. Can't say that I'm not.
Well, then give a half then.
We'll all have our hands full here.
I'm done trusting this fuck.
Oh, dude, I'm going to
I'm gone. So it makes me remind me of some aspect of my father who I can't trust either.
Dude, I get you on that one.
You know, half the time I want to put a bullet in these people's heads.
No, I get it. Trust me, dude, I get it. A lot more than you think. A lot more.
No, I know you do get it. I bet Dom gets it too. At least that point. Violence! Too much violence. I swear. It makes me now it makes me feel like how I felt all those years ago. From my father, from my sisters, treat me like shit.
Point, dude. Hence the point. This is why I sit here and do all of this.
Don't. All you gotta do one more. You're gone at 6, right?
Yeah.
One more hour.
Just trying to keep them.
One more hour, dog. One more hour. Think of it like this. If you can't do this, you can't do seals.
Yeah, I know.
Just get through the day.
Through the day.
And get out of that fucking place. Once you do that, dude, just try to do. Just don't let your brain tell you I want to kill a motherfucker. That is not what you want to do right now. Okay?
Don't speak to anyone. Don't say anything.
Exactly. I know you want to. You've expressed it enough. Now, don't. No, man. You got one more hour to go. You're doing good so far. Hence the reason why, dude. I understand. I'm right here with you, dog.
My lord.
I'm stressing the point right with you, dog. All right. So trust me.
I'm right here with you. I'm glad you're right here with me on the phone, dude. Oh, so I was gonna be like, I'm feeling like I'm gonna be a lying prick here, and it's like, I'm gonna bring Sean on phone here.
Yeah.
He's like, no. Gotta have Sean listen and hear what the hell's going on. You're like, now I know I'm not lying. I was not lying in the first place.
And there was one. Shit! He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
So I have that knife and hand.
Yes.
When I leave, I'll give it back to him. Maybe want to work? Yeah. They'll probably wonder why I had it. My safety.
Don't worry about it. They have my safety. Which y'all violated.
My safety.
Blatantly and knowingly violated. That is negligence.
I'm like shaking, man. I didn't like that.
That's straight aggravation. That's straight adrenaline at that point.
Good thing I'm away from them.
I'll tell you this.
That's the one.
Look, he wasn't me there, because I would have walked up one now. Oh, okay.
Media coverage and so on, and they can't say, oh, well, you walked out or you took the keys, you get what I'm saying, with you, or blah, 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 blah. And you left the store unattended, we can blame you for failure of whatever. No, now I can blame you for failure.
Yeah, failure to fucking do anything about the situation.
Safety, protocol, procedure, store liability.
And including someone's safety of life.
And so, and one's safety and sanctity of life.
Yeah, that's it.
Especially with the way fucking stores are right now, dude. Hence the whole point. He doesn't know who these fuckers are pissed off.
Come back and fight, you coward!
after him before he summons the rest.
Sean, I'm gonna be smoking some of the CPU when I get there. When I get home.
Okay.
That or something.
Don't
Calmer.
blame me, dude. I don't blame you.
Fucking words.
But at least it's gaining traction.
Hey, at least I'm being a willing host or a willing candidate for this situation.
Dude, you
For
and me
people.
both.
I wouldn't doubt it.
That's some bullshit, man. I'm guessing you don't get paid for antisocial hard work, do you?
Oh, trust me, we should be.
But you don't.
No, we don't unless there's actual state of emergency. And even then, we didn't get that.
Sound like a bunch of spite bastards.
I worked in the whole pandemic, dude. I didn't get anything of that.
Same. Part of it. I worked part of it in the process.
I worked the whole goddamn thing.
I know you
the
did.
managers on it.
Yeah.
Is all the managers took it for themselves?
Yeah.
Even though they're sat at home on their fucking computers.
Yep. Oh, they didn't even do that. Are you kidding me, dude? The managers here do the same thing that the employees do. That's it. There's no difference. There's really no difference. But, you know, they're supposed to have responsibilities, but hence the whole point. If you aren't responsible for anything, then how come you're not an employee? Because an employee is not supposed to be responsible for anything other than themselves. They're not responsible for the store, they're not responsible for orders, they're not responsible for anything that deals with the store, only themselves and whatever they're tasked to do.
Yep.
Yeah, which in that is also to maintain a professional manner.
Don't even have to do that. Honestly, don't. You do not have to retain yourself in a professional manner because you're not being paid as a professional.
Professional will be considered as management.
Paid as a worker, not a professional.
Yeah. That's by hourly.
How's the weather over there, by the way?
Hot.
Fucking hot.
Fucking shit here. It's raining.
Somewhere around on average right now, 100 degrees.
Fucking hell. I see you.
It's about like going up to like 100, 104. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
Stay away from its
The whiz raining willow. Oh.
good as mine. Before it recovers!
Yeah, if they try to come walking up to me telling me that they need parts, no, I'm not walking to you anymore. Yeah, I'll walk with them. I don't want to know them because they've done wrong to me. I'm so much wrong. To me.
For the final push, my lord!
People have talked about that video. You know the one that I had you send the whole, it's like 10 minutes long, and you walk around the whole entire facility, being like,
Yeah.
40 people said that shit. That's getting more traction than the short one I got.
Oh my god, really? Wow. Wow. I can't believe it just hit that hard. Seems like it's gonna soon spread really fucking quick.
And that's kind of the point, that's why I did it. It's a live thing, it was on live, they can't deny it.
Done live on internet.
My lord.
They can't deny it, they can't try to pull it off the internet.
Exactly.
They're trying to, they're probably gonna try to find a way to block it, and it's not gonna happen.
Well, let's find out, because then I can sue fucking Elon Musk.
Right.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
For infringement upon one's speech and expression.
Caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Didn't they also get sued for the fucking whole COVID shit and all? People on like Twitter and shit.
Well, at the time, yeah, which was Twitter, yes. But when,
Which was
before Elon Musk bought it.
yeah.
And the subsidiary.
Oh fuck, I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here.
Coffee. I'm
Fucking goddamn Cheeto man.
right.
You know what I'm saying, man? If anyone needs to be running against fucking, Trump, man, send Barack Obama's bitch. Send Barack Obama's bitch in there. She will fuck shit up. She'll be like, fuck you. I'm educated. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Kiss my ass. I will walk this shit all the way to the White House and there ain't nothing you can do about it. Shit.
Right.
Prove it. Prove it. Really iffy on Camilla, but man, Michelle, 15, you got my vote. 45 minutes, man. It ain't because you look good, it's because the way you talk. You talk like a woman who just came off the sailing boat going, bitch.
I'm just glad that you're on the phone with me.
It's all good. I understand, man. Hence the whole point of, you're supposed to have someone there because, that's the whole thing, dude. Is being put through a stressful situation in which you never were hired to do. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
I mean, so hence the point.
Mm-hmm.
He never really did anything bad. He never really, he fought for people. He fought, for the working class and everything else like that. He did the right things, even though he had a hardline push. Okay, and for being the first black president and everything else like that, he could have done so much worse, and he didn't.
Yeah.
Even in the face of everyone else, their prejudices.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do the fucking person that unlocked the door.
I'd rather stick a Mexican in there so Mexico, so at least they understand struggle.
I'm not one to have myself liable for someone's fucking stupidity. That's when I gave her back this. I'm not one to hold be responsible for that.
The thing about, being born in America and everything else like that is understanding that struggle. And if you don't, then you won't understand anyone else's.
Isn't HR like a form of management?
You should be running against Trump. Barack, send your woman
If you couldn't turn it off?
She more than a firecracker. She a howitzer.
Isn't HR a form of management?
Yes. She will shoot.
I was just making sure.
Human resources, they are a form of management.
I was just making sure.
Point. Make his ancestors feel it. Make his ancestors feel it.
Feel it till
they
die.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Make his ancestors feel it so hard it makes it hurt. Bring Michelle Barack Obama, man. That girl is a pistol and a firecracker. I will. Hence, I'll vote for her. I'll vote for her a little bit more than I will Harris. But I mean, Harris is. The whole thing is, I don't know if she could push an agenda. Okay, where if it was Barack Obama, he'd be like, nah, I'm behind my woman. What you want? What you want? Come over here and tell me I won't take a poke at you.
Right. They just waited for shit to come their way and was like, nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'll poke a bitch. I'll poke him. They just wait for it to change towards their ways. Nope, we'll fix this.
Well, the thing about it is I can understand the reason why, Kamala Harris and everything else like that is running. Okay, because no one else is willing to stand up to the boy.
Right.
Okay. Shit. Get him on my channel. I'll break that motherfucker over the coals. I ain't afraid of him. I ain't afraid of nobody. That's the point. Because that's the point of being an American is not being afraid to speak out, not being afraid to fucking, lash out. That's the whole point of the reason why we have democracy, ain't it? We fight for what we believe in. And if we ain't willing to fight for it, then we might as well just stand aside. And then roll it out. And that's what I'm saying. Nah, man, I like that. Let me tell you something about Trump. He tried to fucking say that we were from this, we were from that. Exactly, lady. So if anybody, his fucking lines. Prove it.
HR lady tried to ask me if I was alright. I'm just shaking my head no.
We'll see how it all pans.
I'm not saying a word to it.
There you go.
I'm not saying a word.
I know.
Like I said, she can go in there and hold.
I'm not gonna say a word because I will do something I will regret. And I don't need that happening.
Exactly. This is what you get when you get deregulation of a business. Is they are no longer responsible for anything that they do. My okay. Fuck you.
Basically.
Wasn't that with when Trump and Biden are in office?
No, not okay. Nowhere near it.
Trump
was the one that banks and deregulated businesses and stuff like that. So basically, they can perform malpractices and basically just not have to worry about paying anybody off because it's affecting their business. Well, you shouldn't have done it in the fucking first place then.
Right. Let's make Trump bankrupt.
No, I don't give a fuck about that. The whole point is the business like Walmart shouldn't have done it in the first place, nor they shouldn't have allowed it.
That too, yeah. I wouldn't doubt it if you make fucking Walmart bankrupt.
So hence,
I'd be right there with.
So hence, if Elon Musk wants to sit here and participate in the downfall of America,
Willow, stop that. You've been told about that.
He's not doing it for the support of a worker or anything else like that.
She will copy you and probably snap her neck.
Well, I don't have to pay no bill and I don't have to worry and I don't have to. No, motherfucker. Because that's going to end in one way. It's called Terminator War. And I have no problem taking out a tournament, nor you. Especially if it's over my life and the living of my life and what it is that I value, which is my home and everything. Fuck you, you're gonna die.
Yep.
Bring on your war, bring on your Terminator.
Fucking Elon Musk, seriously.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why he's inventing the whole AI robot thing and everything else like that is so therefore businesses doesn't have to basically shell out money to workers because workers get hurt. Robots, you don't have to pay off a robot.
Wow.
Just calm down.
So that's the whole point, and people are fucking endorsing this, and it's fucking nuts.
What happens if they start being sentient and start
No, it's
killing
not even
people?
that. It's not even that. So basically, you're worried about an immigrant. I'm worried about a fucking robot.
No, I get you.
That's what I don't get. Shit, like my grandmother says, don't be worried about an immigrant. Be worried about what they're going to replace you with, which is a machine. Oh, fuck that. Yeah.
Just breathe.
The machine does your job. So, how are you going to pay for your house? How are you going to pay for your car, Sean? How are you going to pay for your life in general? How?
One way or another, in death.
Well, yeah, exactly. One way or another with bloodshed.
That too.
So, I mean, hence the point.
I'd shoot him before he tries to activate the Terminator shit.
Oh, well, that seems to be becoming more inevitable than anything, so bring on your Terminator. I played enough Breakpoint.
Mm-hmm. Time to die, bitch. That would blow the fuck up.
Exactly.
Exterminata style, if we have to.
So, that's the whole thing with that.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong. Anyway. Ready to start.
Ready to start the Fu Manchu over here?
Yeah, basically. Sorry, I had a bit of a fun.
Just 341 with your mother and Paul. I don't want to snap happen.
I don't think they'll bother you. It's Crips and Successes.
Okay.
As far as I'm considering it. I'm saying, as far as I'm considering, it's the fucking goddamn fucking gang lords all over again from the 90s.
Right, you're not wrong on
Are you a Crip, blood, or Successor, blah, 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 man, I ain't neither a bitch, get the fuck away from me.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Lord, my ass. Oh, wow. I see it.
I can definitely tell you people are starting to wake up.
Right above me. Very tippy top.
Oh, but no, because the views across all platforms are, kind of going up.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm like right below, just a little bit.
And the video length for being, longer is going up.
Basically,
So.
we're in this own little.
I've been there from different states too, and across across the United States. I hope so.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position.
That's definitely getting there.
Scouts in
Okay.
position.
Well, it's gotta have a reaction. At least in 3 hours, man. 50 people in 3 hours? Shit.
Wow.
Man, I hit I hit like 20, 30 people on the longer one just within like 20 minutes. Okay. Hey, look, Twitter's doing its job for once. Okay.
Marine squad deployed. Faithfully Godspeed.
I know. I'm glad I'm a part of something because I'm gonna try to make a difference with you.
That's the point. That's the whole point of supporters support are those people who've suffered and are willing to sit there and still suffer with you.
Yep.
That's what gave us independence, did it not?
They're not wrong.
Yeah, you just get that left side on you. I'll try to get that. See, we have a British friend who can contest to that. No, that's why you're
Right. Dominus.
Exactly. So hence the point. It's no more different. The reason why he's still there is they defied the Romans.
Right.
Marine squad deployed.
Yeah, I'll have to come around through the back end. Unless...
I'm gonna make a joke about that. You defied the Romans by stabbing them.
Man.
No, I get you.
They literally it's like get out or be beheaded.
Yeah.
Hey, it was effective then. Shame it.
Exactly.
Shame they get what's it? History fucking repeat itself, but in a different fucking circumstance, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's basically all it is.
Was it Celtics and the Saxons or some shit?
It's basically all that's really happened is history's repeated itself. It's just different time and era with all this other different shit. Basically.
Nothing's really changed. Only time and the people that are on it.
Yeah, it's just got more. Instead of it being on the battlefield, it's more into fucking politics and shit now.
Politics is bullshit.
We are not separated anymore. We can talk to each other current, not 5 days, a week down the line, whatever. We can talk to each other current time, in real time, and give relative real-time data. Instead of hearing it third-hand, fourth-hand, or written from a letter from 5 days ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. And that's now that we have
5 days. The Germans are here at the line. 5 days later, we had to retreat. But I just sent a message. We had to, and make it a thing that has, that says it has to retreat because they're retreating as they're sending the message and shit like that. So basically, yeah, they're already retreating. There's nothing you can do about that. Well, I'm telling you to stand your ground. That came 5 days late.
Fuck. Basically.
Then you can give that order, but you're not.
Yeah.
No, that's actually how you used to be in Britain. Seriously.
No, yeah, I know that.
It's the communication lag. It's the reason why that's why you have generals and officers and all that other junk was honestly for that purpose.
Right. Communications officer for that.
Well, no, that's what that's general and all that other junk. They are a bunch of communication officers. That's all they are. The only difference is compared to back then compared to what it is now. Generals used to lead in combat. Where here, what the hell does that mean? What's lead?
They're too damn stupid.
Right? Leading is pointing and going over there, right?
Yep.
That's leading according to these days.
Yeah, here in
No,
America,
I'm
when
there.
war.
Position secure.
I'm just getting this right side kind of covered for the moment. So I don't have
That's
Like
all
that
it's
over
doing.
here.
I see.
Is this gone from a battlefield to sitting behind a desk?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Fear denies fear.
Hence the
You're
point.
not wrong,
No
Dom.
one needs any of that. No one really does.
That's kind of already.
And
So we have to give away fucking hyperspeed.
and those who try, you know, and whatnot, you know, you get struck down for. Why?
Because they don't want somebody having too much fucking power.
Bingo.
Because if that happens, then they could overthrow the whole fucking system.
Well, no, but good luck overthrowing the system because, and that's what the whole point of the people is to not let the system overthrow itself.
Yeah.
But then the people themselves are basically fucking it up anyway, so...
Exactly. And when you're going to realize that we're the ones fucking it up because we're not the ones, you know, proclaiming our power over this motherfucking government, well, then goddamn do so.
Hey, at least this is a calm.
But, you know, we can't all do it alone, so when are we just going to sit here and get tired of it?
Yeah, basically, if you look back to it and stuff, like, from, like, the Imperium times to now, the only difference is, oh yeah, people are power, alright, and people let that go to their head. Because now, because of all the bullshit and everything, is nothing can be done. Or it takes so long.
Let yours win.
Exactly. So
Someone's talking about me.
because we, you know, half the problem is us. But the half of the problem is the condition we put on other people, and that's in essence we don't. So hence the point. That's what I'm with y'all. It's like, why would I do that? No, that's fucking stupid. Because you kill me over, I kill you over. So what makes you fucking I ain't stupid? Kill me for something. No. How about we do it together? We're all like called at this point.
Like that, back then, that's what used to make or break fucking relationships. But also used to make or break an alliance or relationship for the person turn around and saying, actually, you're right, or actually, you know what, we're still fighting for the same shit here, just under different circumstances. Yeah, there's no reason why there's such a massive fucking uproar with shit.
Build routine 721 initiated. Awaiting orders. For the Emperor! Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Well, it's different. That's literally it.
Taking hits.
I know, like, to some people that might sound like a load of bullshit, but it is.
It really is.
The fuck? Alright.
Gotta try.
I'm also glad Dom's here too.
Like, seriously, not much has really changed with the world, if I'm being honest with you.
You're not wrong, man.
Like I said, I keep on saying it. Nothing's changed. I'll give you change.
But I do appreciate you being here, Dom. On the phone with us, dude.
I think they're a load of fucking dickheads, if you ask me.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. After you hearing that, I see why. You can at least share the same sentiments as I do. But my problem is my frustrations, everything, with other people that actually know their frustrations, shit like that. And won't ridicule me for it, and actually feel it for me.
Obviously, the only problem with shit now is obviously a lot of shit has got too quick for it at times.
Yeah.
That's a massive fucking UAVs, flying fucking drones, fucking all sorts. That's what's kind of fucked us now. Is technology's got way too advanced for what it should be.
I mean,
It's like Sean was
I
big.
don't mind the advance. The advance is not a problem. All it is as a species, are we willing to put that fucking technology
That's the biggest problem, isn't it?
Everyone got dead quiet there for a little bit. That's gonna be a bad problem. That's gonna be a bad problem.
So I mean, that's the whole thing. Is if they can't, and plus not only that, if they want to sit there and scream safety, leaving you alone in a store with keys, with no one there other than yourself, it's a safety risk.
Yeah.
It's a safety risk. Oh well, if something would have happened, I would have came to rescue. What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? You ain't here.
Yeah.
Violations and everything else like that, and then people get fucking screwed and stuck with it and everything else like that. Man, I mean, what the fuck you want people to do other than get upset, pissed off, and mad? Right? I mean, that's the point. You're not a manager. You're not managing any position. It's not required for you to do it now. And if so, I want to know. I want to see it in writing.
No, but I want to see it in writing. I'm not required to do this. I want to see it in writing. I'm not required to do this. I want to see it in writing. I'm not required to do this.
Okay, and shit like that. Hence the whole point, man. If Texas is gonna allow this, man, you can't complain for people fucking quitting jobs and everything else like that, because that is definitely
I don't blame
the whole half of fucking people anyway.
Right.
So I mean that that doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense at all. Okay, so why would you be put in a position in especially with that, especially being alone, especially with being as volatile as people are these days. All right, and you can't blame them. Look at the position you've been put in. You're volatile right now, which I don't fucking blame you for at all. Okay. So, I mean, and then hence the point, then they went around screaming, oh, you don't understand. Yes, you fucking do. You just and you want to sit there and fucking, think that people, paying them 20 grand or whatever is making them go away. That ain't fucking worth no fucking goddamn anything
different
of my life or gonna make a difference. Because if you think 20 grand is gonna make me go away, you're sadly mistaken. I'd rather make a law against you. Keep my job. Because I can make 20 grand easy. Just by working. Just by working here and supposed to learn not fucking taking care of the store. I can't sign up to take care of the store.
Right.
My responsibilities do not involve the care and the responsibilities and safety of the building.
Right. Isn't that fucking security's job?
No, that's management. Hence the point.
Yeah, that's my too.
So hence the point, what if something would have caught on fire?
Yeah.
And you'll be blamed for it, but how would it be your fault? Because you didn't know what was going on, there's only you there, and what happens? Oh, well, it's your fault because, you didn't put out the fire. How am I supposed to put out a fire if it's halfway across the fucking building and I didn't know it was on fire?
Yeah.
It's that kind of fucking shit. And trust me, I guarantee you that wouldn't happen. Trust me, I'm pretty sure it'll happen somewhere. Give it the time. If this is the way shit's gonna be, give it a time. And you think people are gonna sit here and take this shit? You were sadly mistaken. I guarantee you, it's civil war. Especially here in Texas. This is where Texas is going, and Texas ain't gonna fucking sit there, and police raising their gun about this and stuff like that. Then what the fuck are we? A bunch of fucking all I can do is fucking change and get the shit done with. I'll do that to somebody. Give me a gun, I'll fucking shoot that fucker too. I'll go to war over this shit. There's no company
So now, Mark, now comes like you're basically gonna count as slavery if I can't leave.
No, that's literally, holding you against your will. At that point, let me know. I'll call the motherfucker. Call my local senator and congressman. That's kind of at least that's what we're told. So hence the point. Are we criminals or are we supposed to be criminals? Because if we're down against each other, then I have no problem. Anymore. Physical
or in this
I understand what the fuck you're putting on. I turn on. You're basically, understanding that murder is legal when you say that.
Yeah.
Because if someone
that puts you at high.
To that, because that's how it's supposed to go. That's the point eye for an eye. Okay, so it's the same thing. If these people are doing wrong to me, that's the whole point, putting your life in jeopardy, making you responsible for things that you're not supposed to be responsible for, because you ain't a manager. And then when it's supposed to come out, if there was an emergency,
you won't be able to leave here anyway.
I'm 4 years old, like, I ain't a motherfucking kid.
Right? That's it. I'm not a fucking kid.
If this is being considered another Chicago store, then what the fuck is? What the fuck is? I really want to fucking know at this goddamn point. What the fuck is? I really want to fucking know at this goddamn point. What the fuck is? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. So here's the point. Why not picket fucking Walmart? Why not picket fucking Costco? Why not picket Albertsons? Why not picket fucking FedEx? Why not fucking picket UPS? Why not fucking picket, whatever? Dude, these are labor-intensive jobs. If they want to sit here and say nothing is their fault because you fucking break the law, it's not our fault. Yeah, no, yes, it's fucking.
Yeah, that
I'll
is,
be
yeah.
right there with you.
It would be.
I'll do a hell of a lot goddamn easier.
How would say, what do they call it? Cause-worthy.
Yeah.
Because I'm not fighting for my right, I'm fighting for everyone. For the dude down the street to do what you think is right. That doesn't matter if it's open or fucking, you know. I don't think you're doing anything. If you're doing any kind of labor-intensive job, I'll fight alongside.
And then we become more like criminals, and we can't get home for that, or can't get a job.
Because you're fucking
Right.
taking a stand for what you think is right. All of a sudden, you're fucking, you know, a criminal or a fucking terrorist.
See, there was none of that back then.
Or you're a far lefter or a far right.
See, there was none of that back then.
Fuck you, I got a right hand and a left hand, and they both know how to whack off just fine. Okay?
Yep.
My problem is I ain't a Democrat, I ain't a motherfucking Republican. You see the people outside, that's what I'm fucking for. You don't fucking like it, you want to call me an independent, I can live with that. Because I'm very independent. I don't give a fuck about your little parties, I don't give a fuck about your little organizations, I don't give a fuck about your Ku Klux Klans, your fucking goddamn Latin Kings who threat safe bloods, or whatever the fuck you want to label it these days. I don't give a fuck. My problem is what you put on others, you in retrospect, you know, disobey your own policies, procedures, and regulations, which is supposed to be what your company is about, that in which you do not follow yourselves. Then you want to sit here and tell these managers that it's okay to do this and this and this and that, and then you want to transfer them to another building to make sure that they don't get penalized and ignored you because you moved them somewhere. Okay, so you got rid of the problem. No, you didn't. You just replaced it with another one.
Yeah, because I want to be a dictator.
That's all you did is replace it with another fucking person, talk the same fucking shit. Don't sit here and fucking try to tell me otherwise because I've dealt with it personally. It's the whole point. You know, why doesn't, you know, a normal person from, you know, a normal, I mean, I would rather have someone from Walmart and fucking, you know, any of, you know, labor job or whatever, fucking in office as a politician or whatever in Texas than I would anything else. Why? Because they've done it. They know the hard shit. You know, people who've always been told, no, you can't. No, this isn't right. No, this isn't wrong. Blah, 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 blah. But yet you can fucking find it and the fucking paperwork all over the fucking web and everything else. You're still wrong. Still fucking wrong. Somehow fucking still fucking wrong. I don't fucking see how that fucking works out. Same thing, I will not fucking sign what sounds like a non-disclosure agreement with my motherfucking attorney.
Alright.
You already sent the fucking paperwork to withdraw. Fine, withdraw. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not signing what sounds like a non-disclosure agreement.
They're trying to bribe you in the non-disclosure agreement. They're trying to bribe you in the non-disclosure agreement. I get you. Because it seems like he can't seem to fucking keep his end of the agreement.
Because any attorney who has previously dealt with them, what you've gone through. Well, if I sign that, then I can't tell them what I've previously dealt with or gone through with a previous anybody. So either way, you're trying to tell someone else that basically, you know, they can't, you know, have, you know, any other relevance or bearing on the case other than what you have. No. Hence the point of getting another attorney and another what? Aspect of viewing of said process. And said evidence of said whatever. Because apparently, according to you, it doesn't, you know, it's all inadmissible. Well, if everything is inadmissible, then so are you. In court, aren't you? You're inadmissible, so why are you here?
Maybe you should just tell them straight up.
Why does the deposition say witnesses? Hence the reason why I asked him, why does it say witnesses?
Do you say that witnesses were not of any...
Explain to me then why does it say witnesses?
What the fuck? He stated that.
Yeah, because I even told him I'm going to bring witnesses in.
He stated
So I
that.
think that's the reason why they declined deposition was because I was going to bring witnesses anyway. It said witnesses.
Because they know. Yeah, because they know that they were going to get caught.
Yeah, because they know that anywhere and find out in many different ways of what this term means. And and any time it says witnesses, it means witnesses. So I don't fucking get it. It says witnesses, it means witnesses. So I don't fucking get it. Where I cannot bring witnesses or they are considered admissible. Why? Why are they considered admissible? How are they considered admissible? Why? Why are they considered admissible? They're witnesses to the event. They're witnesses and said events and continuous events. And yet you want to sit here and tell me that they're inadmissible.
And I'm glad that I had evidence of, and y'all four actually saw that. You, Dylan, and Bob. You, Dylan, and Bob. Yeah. So everyone's gonna be like, holy fuck.
That's not the point.
So everyone's gonna be like, holy fuck.
It
shows proof and evidence.
Proof and evidence.
It shows proof and evidence of what they're doing to us.
Anybody.
Of what
That's
they're
the
doing
point.
to us.
Yeah.
All of us.
Ended
All
up
of us as a whole.
up with fucking.
Yeah, you don't get paid.
All of us as a whole.
Fucking.
Right? There's none. There's none. It's only for people who suck off the fucking dicks of their fucking management to get a higher position.
You're not like an assistant manager or fucking something, are you? Or fucking anything like that.
Yes, it fucking
If you're not a fucking type of person that they like or that they want to keep or something like that, and they like want their way, go, hey guys, suck my ass, kiss my ass, for it, basically. It's like, what? And if I hear a freaking manager say that, I'll be like, no, I'm not taking this job. I'll stick to where I am and work my way up by slowly busting my ass doing it. Not kissing someone's ass. I'm done. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, so also anything they try to tell you, anything they try to do, it is all
I appreciate you for doing that too and recording it. You're fine.
I tell people, investigative journalism can't get better than lie to yourself.
Yeah.
Between the people that are living.
I told you, I don't think you quite understand the process.
I'm trying to learn politics at least.
Well, that's the whole thing. Politics is you, me, and everyone else. That's politics.
Yep. Yep.
Everybody struggled, not just one person did a small thing. Everybody struggled.
Yep. Not Roman. Yep. Not Roman. Not Roman. Everyone struggles, not just one person. We're not the only one that struggles. We're not the only one that struggles. Don't claim it like we're the only one that struggles and that we can't get anywhere. Everyone struggles, and some of them can't get anywhere.
Exactly. Well, some of and a lot of us do try, but yet we're held back by hence management and other people because they're afraid of looking bad. Because if we know how to make them look bad, and we're not here. Like I told mom, it's fucking bullshit because that shit don't work. The shit y'all were taught back in the day does not work. We've watched you. We watched you do it. It doesn't work.
Nope.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work. So I'm gonna do it for my motherfucking self. I'm gonna make myself look good. Hence the reason why I made them look like shit. Damn right.
That's make them look like shit.
You damn right. Because they are.
They are
If that's the case, they wouldn't be, constantly have a problem. They wouldn't be negative in debt. They wouldn't be this. They wouldn't be that, would they? Hence the whole point. These WalMarts wouldn't be in so much fucking debt then. These WalMarts wouldn't be in so much fucking debt then. These grocery stores wouldn't be in fucking debt. These grocery stores wouldn't be in fucking debt. These grocery stores wouldn't be in fucking debt. These grocery stores wouldn't be in fucking debt.
Doesn't he finish now anyway?
I'm about to get clocked out. I'm about to get clocked out. And I can't do anything once I clock out. And I can't do anything once I clock out. That's why I'm trying to do it
Can't do
just as
anything
fast
really
as
as it is. I
That's why I'm
mean, they
trying to do it just as
do, they're
fast as
skating.
Yeah, they're skate. Yeah, they're skate.
I'd be like, oh really? Then how about I call the news company? I'd be like, oh really? Then how about I call the news company? I'd be like, oh really? Then how about That's what I would do.
Yep.
I would call in the local news, news authority. Not a problem. Not a problem. In 1 second, we'll see how this goes.
Anyway, I'm on my way home. I'm still clocked out. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, my camera.
There we go. Fucking done. Oh, this looks nice.
All good, man.
Yeah, but the truck's still here, so you know. Yeah. Stupid assholes. Stupid assholes.
I wonder why people are violent. I give a very easy explanation. Look what you're doing to piss them off. Look what you're doing to piss them off. Look what you're doing to piss them off.
I'm back. Which world are you on, by the way? On Once Human.
The ocean thing? Hold on. Give me a second.
So I know you can change worlds on a server, but you can't change server. That makes sense. So every server has a limited amount of worlds.
Let's put it this way, I get the idea.
Yeah.
Don't quite understand it per se, but I get the idea of what it's supposed to mean to a degree.
So just want to get like a base setup and shit. Obviously, I know pretty much what I'm doing now anyway, so it's not fucking not too bad. And I believe the servers get reset every 6 weeks anyway, don't they? Because like currently, obviously, I'm on Europe Manibus Novice.
I have no idea.
So
Probably more probably an Andrew thing.
okay.
Andrew might know more about that than me because I haven't tried to make those any attempts or anything quite yet.
Alright. But you two are on the same server, right? So I've got like Evolution's Cool, Manibus, Evolution's Cool Novice, Manibus Novice. Then I've got an All Scenarios tab.
I'm not sure exactly how which ones were on. I just know I had Ocean or Sea or something like that.
But if you have the server name, I can find it that way. That makes sense. So I don't know if you guys want PvE or PvP or what. Oh, okay. You're probably on a North America server as well, aren't you? Okay, this is gonna be fun. I've never seen the server tab. They've got North America, Korea, South America, Japan, Europe, Southeast Asia server, Hong Kong, Macau, and Taiwan. A server for that. And there's also server registration limits as well. Well, I know a decent place where I can go farm fuel now anyway. For the bike. For the bike. How about this? Put your tab down and give her a hand. How about this? Put your tab down and give her a hand. How about this? Put your tab down and give her a hand. There we go. Alright, so we go to North America. All scenarios. All scenarios. EVE. EVE. 00139. 00139. Don't know why, but I can't seem to find it. Don't know why, but I can't seem to find it. Right. All scenarios. North America. All scenarios. North America. All scenarios. No. All scenarios. No. PVE 01 dash 00139 00139 Character creation is currently unavailable as a sole registration limit has been reached. Currently unavailable as a sole registration limit has been reached. PV01 PV01 00 service full. 00 service full. Yep. The server is full. Please select another server or use a special invitation code from a player on this server.
We'll get to that when he gets
Alright. Did he have to invite you to it as well? Did he have to invite you to it as well?
He was disabled or join it.
Did he have to invite you to it as well? Okay.
That's at the time, I think it was new or whatever, so that's at the time, I think it was new or whatever, so. I don't really quite remember, I just remember just, kind of throwing myself on. I don't really quite remember, I just remember just, kind of throwing myself on.
Okay.
They just kind of, cause I kind of did it when I was like half asleep. They just kind of, cause I kind of did it when I was like half asleep.
Okay.
Just waiting for him to get home.
That's on day 18. That's on day 18.
Yeah, like I said.
Day 18. That's cool. I'll go back to my server for now. That's cool. I'll go back to my server for now. That's cool. I'll go back to my server for now. That's cool. I'll go back to my server for now. Yeah, because obviously when Riddick and I was playing, he was like, "Oh, we're on the same server. I can't see you." Oh, we're on the same server. And it's because we're on a different world within the server. And it's because we're on a different world within the server. Yeah. Because we're on a different world within the server. Yeah. Because we're on a different world within the server. Yeah. I'm assuming you guys maybe have a hive on that as well. I'm assuming you guys maybe have a hive on that as well. Assuming you guys maybe have a hive on that as well. Okay.
That's what I mean, though. I'm like I said, dude, I just literally went over there, followed kind of instructions, put my house next to his, and that was kind of, and kind of followed whatever the hell was going on by the quest line and whatever. You know what I mean? Just kind of giving it a go. That's really all I did. I never really got quite into it, so at least not yet anyway, because I've been dealing with court and other shit. So at least not yet anyway, because I've been dealing with court and other shit. So hence my problem.
Yeah.
Doing my best. Doing my best.
That kid is so easily entertained. That kid is so easily entertained. Sup, monkey? Sup, monkey? Sup, monkey? Sup, monkey? Good play there. Good play there. Good play there. Go on, good play. Go on, good play. Go cause some havoc for your sister. Go cause some havoc for your sister. What's this from? What's this from? What, don't have a clue? Okay. What, don't have a clue? Alright, okay. Stop throwing stuff at me. 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 There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Go on, go play. 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 Go on, go play.
Yeah, I just love the variety in this game. Yeah, I just love the variety. You know what I mean? Go hunting like you can in fucking Red Dead. Go hunting like you can in Go hunting like you can
Yeah, there's some snapper fucking turtles as well. Snapper fucking turtles as well. Alligator, crocodiles. Alligator, crocodiles. Yeah, all sorts of shit. Yeah, all sorts of shit. It's not fixed to one specific thing. It's not fixed to one specific thing. Which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice.
I want to talk more about this. Which is perfectly fine with me. Oh, I know, and I perfectly understand his reason why, man. I have no problem listening to him and let him vent about this. Feel free to vent. Vent freely.
Yep.
That's a point site.
Hmm? Okay. Wait, stop it and bugger off. Wait, stop it and bugger off. Wait, stop it and bugger off. Robin, I will kick your ass. Robin, I will kick your ass. Robin, I will kick your ass. Maybe an absolute dingus don't fucking serve. Dingus don't fucking serve. Okay, that happened. Okay, that happened. The bridge hadn't loaded in. The bridge hadn't loaded in from the game, and I kind of went flying on the motorbike. That probably doesn't help. As soon as you join into the game, you start setting off someone. Willow, can you put something that she wants to watch on the TV, please, Bob? So it's not fair, you got YouTube on that, and you're also sitting playing on your tab at the same time. Well, you better find it because you're the last person to have it. Well, you better find it because you're the last person to have it. Well, you better find it because you're the last person to have it. Well, you better find it because you're the last person to have it. Well, you better find it because you're the last person to have it. Will I take them off first? They're going to be spicy as hell on her mouth. They're going to be spicy as hell on her mouth. They're going to be spicy as hell on her mouth. They're going to be spicy as hell on her mouth. Doesn't like it. Take it off her. Take it off her. Doesn't like it. Take it off her. Never mind. Too late. Too late. Take it off her. Never mind. Too late. Too late. Take it off her. Never mind. Too late. Too late. Never mind. Too late. Vanadium crystals. I know what they are.
Man, people don't understand what leads to fucking violent acts, man.
Get off your tablet. Her out. Or I will kick your ass. Her out. Or I will kick your ass.
I sympathize. Yes, I sympathize. Everybody sympathizes with me. They don't blame me for being mad or anything else like that. Hence, dude, they did something that is considered. Ooh.
Oh, even your mother says that's uncalled for.
That's illegal.
That's
against safety procedure.
They fucked up big time.
Yeah, that's against safety procedure.
And in your mother did you actually tell this to her when she finally got in or the HR lady told her this? Yes, I'll scream it at her.
Yeah, you were. You were. I'll give you that one.
And Sean can even vouch for that. I can.
I have it on recording. I have it on recording. And trust me, this full 6 hours is about to be, however long it lasts, for bitching from when you got there to when you got home is gonna be Still loud as Walmart. My next rollout is Walmart. On 20. I give a fuck. I appreciate it. It's not the point of appreciation. It's the point of I cannot, you cannot help me without me helping you, and vice versa. That is what I was taught. That is what I know. That is what I understand. 'Cause it's always worked.
I've also helped you in the process with this shit too.
But it's not that you're not getting this. Getting it known, getting it out there to make sure that people know about it, neither of things are going on.
Which I can honestly say, yes.
You know, we can't make changes alone, but we can make changes as a group. As long as we all agree this is something that needs to be changed because it affects everybody, not just one.
I want to burn my coffee.
Would you mind? Well, yeah, I kind of figured you'd take a minute.
Yep. I found the gold mine of fucking fuel. Huh? The fuck? Thank God for the sniper rifle. 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 Damn, God, I love farming above your player level. Damn, God, I love farming above your player level. I know I do. 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 Well, I'm only like level 14. Well, I'm only like level. And I'm in a level 21 area. And I'm in a level 21 area. Or level 24 area, or whatever. Or level 24 area, or whatever. Oh, that shit. Oh, that shit. Oh, that shit.
Who's gonna move? I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either.
Trust me, hot and fired would not be my debate. God debate, please don't kill me, I didn't do it. But we done one out, whatever we're doing.
Got some crocodile eggs. Crocodile eggs. Got some crocodile eggs. Crocodile eggs. Got some crocodile eggs. Crocodile eggs. Got some crocodile eggs. I stole some crocodile eggs. 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 Crocodile eggs. I stole some crocodile eggs.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things.
So did they, stop you or anything? So did they, stop you or anything? Walked out good. Stop you or anything? Walked out good. He's been agreeing, you've been saying she's really since you walked home. You've been saying she's really since you walked home. Right, Dom? Right, Dom? I guess he went outside for a second or something. That is the door, that's the only reason why I think. That is the door, that's the only reason. Or maybe he's not, I hear a click. Dom?
Go?
Oh, okay.
Go? You just going really quiet. You just going really quiet.
I'm sorry, I just kind of turned down the mic. Or trying to turn down the mic sensitivity.
Okay. Okay.
So what happened with Andrew? So what happened with Andrew? Did he escape?
Yeah, he got out. I mean, did he escape? Yeah, he got out. I mean, did he escape?
I like that. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. I like that.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that did he escape. Yeah, I just think it's funny that did he escape. Yes, I escaped from Starlog 13. Yes,
Did he get in trouble or no?
Man, let him get it. Man, if he got in trouble, dude, you wanna talk about fucking trouble? You violated safety protocol. You violated fucking someone's fucking safety for a matter of what? Not even just to look good, just to say that, oh, well, we're cutting down on hours, and no one should have been in that building. And no one should have been in that building. Shut down in the first place. There should be no one in that building, then. There should be no one in that building. If you can't afford the man hours, then there should be no one in that building. If you can't afford the man hours, then there should be no one in that building. If you can't afford the man hours,
Yep.
So someone did come after all?
Yeah, like 5 in the fucking morning. Yeah, which was HR. Because he didn't answer the phone, and I guarantee you people were calling the fucking corporation and every single reason why this building's not fucking, because he doesn't have to answer the fucking goddamn fucking alarm. He doesn't have to answer a doorbell, he doesn't have to answer anything. You put him in jeopardy. Blatantly.
Out all the truck drivers or deliveries were getting stopped or something.
Oh, I have no idea. That's not his problem.
Right. Well, at least he was working, right? At least he was
Yeah, he
working,
was
right?
working, but that's not the point.
Yeah, I kind of fell asleep. So.
No, it's all good.
You wanna play farming simulator, or you wanna play farming simulator, or you wanna play farming? Nope. Nope. Huh? Nope. Huh?
Questions y'all have? What kind of questions do y'all have? Well, no, that's fine. Just being certain that I know that they were trying to figure out. Yeah, I did, I did get out and then no one spotted me or anything like that.
You were spotted.
I know, it's like
a fucking undercover agent or something.
yeah, I know. It's like it's stupid. It's like, well, why am I feeling like? Yeah, I just walked out. It's like no one saw me. No one said anything. I just said nothing anyway because there was no point in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sean, 81 impression. Wow. Wow. That's like an addict. Oh my god. Went to 83 engagements. They're actually looking through it. Wow. 7 comments.
God damn, I love this tractor. God damn, I love this tractor. God damn, I love this tractor. God damn, I love this tractor.
Right. No, I get you. Yeah, keep on working.
Okay.